first. What up, Lampy? How's it going, man? Jim, brother, how we doing? I'm solid. Just putting in like go live announcements quick, but pretty damn good. What are you up to today? I think I gotta do some medium clues, honestly. First, I think. Wait, did I not put that on? No, I did. Okay. I'm gonna do some boring ass mediums, but then I'll probably end up at like PNM or Corp or something tonight. Making some pots, and I'm probably going to do Corp for a bit till the kids get ready for bed, and then run some 410s. Okay. Well, good luck. What do you still need from Toa? Probably a shadow. Body and legs. Okay, that's actually... I think that's kind of sick, because that way you get to use your shadow to get other shit from Toa. It's kind of nice. A lot of the time, people don't get to do that. My last item was a ward. So I got to actually... I mean, you don't need a ward, obviously, for your account, but I wanted one, so I got to do a decent amount with it. My log was tragic until Shadow. That sucks. Toa is not a fun place if you're not getting any drops. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you've ever done big team Toa. That shit's kind of fun, but... Juiceful GM. 15 purples, all rings, fangs, and wards, and the 16th with Shadow, 17th with Mask. Wow. 15 purples being only 3 types of purples is crazy. Holy shit. I've never heard of that. That's insane. I've heard of about 10 purples being like just fangs and rings, but yeah, wow. That's unreal. 8-man 410s are fun, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably about what we end up. If I do 8-mans, that's probably around where the invocation goes. It's hard to go too much higher without really having to give a fuck, and 8-mans are just too much fun to mess around with. I think I just didn't... I did something silly there. That's okay. Did I already do this one? Yep. Makes up going 2214 KC for the Scythe and to Green Log Top. Jesus. Like, you already had your HMT stuff by the time you got the Scythe. That's gross, too. Wow. GM Shiv, Aop, how we doing, fellas? Thank you for support, Hayes. I couldn't have done it without you. You're so welcome, man. I don't know what we're talking about, but you're so welcome. I used your superior Araxite save spot to get my heart. Oh shit. Yeah, that's actually sick, by the way, that you got that. Congrats. I was lucky with HMT, all uniques at 100. Damn, yeah, that's nice. I think I had everything from HMT in, yeah, like 150 or something like that, so I was pretty lucky too there. I ended up doing more, but yeah. All right. That was a really low amount of herbs from that run, but I did have 2 patches dead, and I think I forgot to compost one. Bello Eddie P. How you doing? Is your sack full? What the fuck? No. Dude, stop looking at my sack. Okay. I already forget which one's the higher level one. I think it's the pillar. I don't remember. Hey, yo. Good enough. Ninja Impling. I don't even know why I'm catching this. I have 5 hard clues in my bank. Dude. Just let me catch it anyway. Please? Oh, okay, thank you for the snakeskin boots. That was worth it. Not even mystic boots, man. Just straight up worse. You guys just standing there. Menacingly. Wait, what does this guy have? Oh, he has stuff for the... Because it's the coral patch down there. Oh. I'm down bad on snake grass. I'm picking some up. That's crazy. I'm about to make, or I can make 2,600 more prayer pots, and then I'm out of snake grass also. Hello, hipster man. How you doing? $10,000 restores, but I refuse to use the mid-corp. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I mean, maybe if the stack gets high enough, eventually you might touch them, but that's impressive, actually. 10,000 restores. Holy shit. 10,000 restores picking up Snapegrass? Nah, I get it, man. I get it. He's just picking up... It's just to tide him over, dude. He just needs that little dopamine hit of Corporal Beast until he farms some. You know? If only the Demonic Digger came into the game. Honestly, just replace the hybrid armor with the Demonic Digger from Raids 4. Thoughts, guys? You're gonna quit the game before you run out of restores? Honestly, I don't know if he will. Am I cooked? What the hell? Sorry, that was weird. I'm out of seeds. Oh, damn. Toa didn't come in clutch for you? It's unfortunate. I don't know why I'm picking these white berries, by the way. I'm going to stop. You get plenty from Corp. Ara, how are we doing? Wait. Let me get some... Let me get 10 cactus spines out, please. And Petty, GM. I had a question for you, Ara. Haynes, how Bongo go? It went really good for the first day, and then we were getting our ass kicked for the rest of it, and we came in dead last by a mile. But I had fun. Yeah. Getting a buttload of Slayer points. That's probably something I need to do. How do you get your Slayer points? Do you Wildy or do you Turiel and then boost? Fun and 2 pets, Pog. Yeah, I was pretty happy about the 2 pets, actually. That was sick. 49 Turiel, 1 Konar. Jesus Christ. Is that actually the best way to do it? My God. I just do that 5 times for a 250 streak? That sounds like it would take a long time, or does it not? Like, I feel like that would be like a, what? It's like a 2.5 hour process for 150 streak? It does, in fact, take some time. Alright, alright. Fine, I'll spoon the Kraken pet and then block it. Fine, go ahead. Oh, you meant Finna, I see. Don't forget the jar and stuff. Fuck the jar. 25 more swords for 87 smithing. Oh my god. 87. I don't even know what that gets you. I'm not gonna lie. What does that get you? Diary cape. Oh, that's actually big. Nice. Oh shit. Bingo is done. I'm sorry. My apologies. Ignore that command, sir. I didn't realize I left it up on my stream title. It's supposed to be Bran and Baron. My bad, Pete. I just don't read very well, you know? Jar should be untradeable, but it's too late. I mean, you only get the clog if you earn it yourself, so there's still that. But yeah, I guess the flex in your house isn't what it could be. What are the untradeable jars? There's a few. Jar of Venom. Right, right. There's another one though, right? I think Feather. There we go. Yeah, it's like they decided that now they're gonna make them untradeable, but they fucked up with the first ones or something, maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. Some are untradeable. Yeah, some of them are. The new ones, I think, like ever since Araxor. So pretty much just Araxor and Griffin, right? I don't know. I'm kind of surprised there isn't like a jar of blood in the game. There isn't, right? You'd think that there would be for some kind of Slayer thing, but can you buy the jar of stone from Grotesque Guardians? That's the one I couldn't remember. Yeah, okay. Only untradeable is a Raxor, if I'm not mistaken. Jar of Feathers isn't either then? Or Jar of Feathers is? From the Griffin. Shellbane Griffin. Feathers is untradeable. Okay, so just the new ones, yeah. No, fair enough. It's literally, I think, only all the new ones going forward are going to be untradeable. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know if it really matters to me. It's like, if someone wants to decorate their house with those, I think they actually look really cool. So it's fair enough that somebody wants to be able to buy it. But I also understand the flex of needing to have it to put in your house. But also, who is seeing it in your house other than you, unless you're streaming? You know? There's no way these guys want to do fucking Huey in the melon bingo. I'm gonna reward myself with one Toa before bed. That's a reward? Okay, okay. Fall Guys? I'm literally loading up right now. And Zero Suit definitely isn't asleep right now in the middle of the day. He was awake when I woke up. Really? That's weird, because I'm pretty sure Rig was not live then. Rig went live. I don't even yeah, Rig just ended a couple hours ago, I think. So I don't know. I messaged him and he answered. That guy's a degenerate, man. What's he doing? Aren't you 5'8", 150? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, man, and you're 4'10", 300. Will we see some different bosses in this new bingo or same stuff? I mean, in that bingo I just went in, Shiv, I did Nex, PNM, Kahlo, Duke, Huey, Volcano, Royal Titans. So if you're asking me if there's going to be some overlap, then the answer is yeah, there probably will be, yeah. I need the light bearer. Once I get light bearer, I can do higher invos, and I can't wait. He can't wait. Higher invos are kind of fun, though, no? Feels rewarding when you complete the higher invo stuff. Use Mystic Vigor when Mage actually doesn't really matter because it's only 1% less damage. You use Mystic Vigor when Mage accuracy matters, but your max hit won't change. Or when your prayer would get cooked way too quickly if you didn't. Some places you want the boost, but you just can't afford to camp Augury the whole time because it cooks your prayer so hard. P3 Warden's good for Vigor if need prayer. Yeah, basically you just gauge on if you need the prayer. If you don't need the prayer, like you're not struggling for prayer to complete the content that you're doing, you should always have Augury on. It's most of the time it's going to give you a max hit, I think. Well, maybe that's not true. A lot of the time, though, it will. So, I think it's definitely worth having it on. Kraken and Thermi. Kraken, hard no. That's a Mystic Vigor for sure, because you're chilling. Thermi... I'm not gonna lie, at Thermi, are you freezing and stepping away? Or are you hitting and walking under? Thermi, I don't think you even need to pray. I would put on at least Vigor for Thermi as well. No, you definitely want the magic accuracy. You do. On Thermi. The thing is, freeze then shadow from afar. Okay, yeah. So you could choose to flick Augury every time, like just every 5 ticks. Just Augury and Redemption. A really common method is to turn your walk on. And then you just like, you hit Thermi, and then you run under and click the door so it red X's. And then you click on Thermi to run back out or whatever and kill it or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, if you're doing the freeze and step away method, I would probably assume Vigor at the start, and then once you start redemptioning, because I'm assuming you're redemptioning for your kills, that's how you're like keeping your food or something maybe. But if you're redemptioning and whatnot, then you're gonna wanna probably have Augury on because your redemption will proc before you run out of prayer. Kind of like what Petty's saying. Yeah, you can have them both on because your redemption should proc before you run out, right? Either way, it's not a big enough deal. Both of those places are chill enough that it really doesn't matter what you use. Just whatever you decide that you end up liking is what you should stick to. Yo, what up, Godsword? How are we doing, fella? Are you excited for another bingo, man? You're kind of a degenerate for going into another one, you know? I am. You're actually kind of a degenerate, I'm not gonna lie. Or that was 2 days? It was 3, no? Or did you not really get... Were you working Friday? I didn't even go that hard? That's fair. Yeah, I played about... I think I played about 31 to 32 hours in that bingo, but only did 20 EHB. Yeah, fair enough. Not working, but some IRL stuff. Gotcha, yeah. That's fair. This one's Thursday all the way through Sunday, and it seems like it's like longer. Like it starts at like... I think it starts at 10 a.m. my time and ends at 10 p.m. my time, or 8 and 8, some shit like that. So I'll be able to play a lot. I work Thursday, Friday. Yeah, that's fair. Saturday, I'm watching the Colombia game. They play Congo, right? The Congo. You guys should win that, surely. I need to edit my video today and tomorrow and schedule the upload. Lock in. Saturday, we play Portugal. Shit. That'll be a good fucking game. See the England result? 0-0. I mean, pretty unlucky, I think, to not score with how the stats looked, but yeah. Garbage sport. Didn't even say hi first, you know? Best sport in the world, though. Yeah. What's up, fuckhead? I don't think Zero's here right now, Baited. Sorry. Simple hello suffices. How we doing, Nexus? You never see my hellos? That's not true. Not true. You're right, I miss a lot of GMs from people. The only person I don't miss any GMs from is Petty. I definitely haven't missed his like 4 times in one stream before. No, Zero's retarded, but I get the confusion. Well, I just figured there's no way you're talking to me, right? Like, you wouldn't call me a fuckhead, so... Right? Type shit. Test. You changed your name. Color. Your color, sorry. Actually appreciate that for this moment right now. You and Petty have like the exact same color of purple, and I get so confused when I'm glancing on whose chats I'm reading. Most of yours are pretty obvious that they're you baited because they're very obviously flaming the fuck out of me, and Petty doesn't. Did Pokimane fall off? I have no fucking idea. Go to her stream and ask her. I do, though. I mean, yeah, you're so mean to me, man. Just as mean as Baited is. It's harder to tell who to ignore. Man, that's not true. I'm banned there. You know what, man? That's not surprising at all. I'm sure you said something very tasteful. I did this grind, bring up pestle and mortar and herb box thing to steal some dust. Some dust? What dust? Unicorn dust. I don't have the Regent pouch that you're talking about. I think that's what you're talking about. But I don't have a use for the unicorn dust. You're talking about for making like super anti-poisons? I won't make any of those. It's all good. It's not a bad idea though. But yeah, I don't have the pouch and I don't think I'd make it. Surprised I'm not banned here yet? Yeah, I'm sure you'll learn it one day. Buddy, if I'm not banned, you're Gucci. Yeah. I always had some with me. It was a nice extra XP when I got 99 herb. That's very fair. I've been 99 herb for I have a billion herbs from raids. So that's probably wait. Did I move after getting teleported in? I want to drop them right on the spot. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm good on the 99 herb, thankfully, but it is still a good idea. Good enough. I don't know what I'm doing. Did you buy a Switch too? No. That shit's like $800, isn't it? Canadian. Sorry for the Americans in here. 800 CAD. Because I asked you the other day if you had a PS5 and you said Switch 2, but it was a Switch. Oh, I said the only console I have is a Switch. If I said Switch 2, it's because I'm a dumbass. Then it's like 3 bottles of syrup. I wish I could pay in fucking maple syrup. That'd make things easier. Sorry, so I guess not 800 then. If it's only 450 USD. Okay, so like 600 CAD then. Yeah, I bought one for my daughter. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, my girlfriend played a ton of Animal Crossing back when it came out, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I don't know when it came out, but like 6 years ago, she played a ton of Animal Crossing or something. Or 4 years. 629 CAD the console only, and 700 if you get Mario Kart with it. Ah, okay. So yeah, 800. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with the prices, clearly. Stonks. Stonks? Wait, how do you get your thing to say that for you? Where it says the pot thing also. Is that an in-game setting? For me on the Switch, I think the only game I ever played a lot of was just stuff with the boys. So, like, Mario Party, sorry, and Mario Kart. Those are both pretty fun. It's a plugin, probably. Okay. Yeah, I like that. 1830 restores is ballin'. I won't buy you one if you don't want to use it. I'll buy you something cooler. I don't expect you to buy me shit baited, but I would definitely use a Switch 2 if you did. That would 100% get use. I talk too much trash for $8. It's okay, man. We're in Canada. I'm sure Twitch's fucking subscription price will be $15 a month by Christmas. New tariff just dropped, for real. Or our money's just gonna find a way to be at a new all-time low. Plus, I think when the Switch 2 comes out, there's gonna be like future games that release from it that could be really cool. And I think when Jamie's free time when she actually has free time in the future, if a new Animal Crossing came out, she would play the fuck out of it. So I know me and her would both play. Jamie would love Pokopia. I showed her that a little bit, and yeah, she thought that was pretty cute. But that one also, like, she just has she won't have free time to play a game until probably closer to Christmas. I'm not gonna lie. So. Baited, I actually had a question for you. Have you ever sent sealed Pokemon across the border to the States? And if so, were you worried about border, like the whatever customs? Were you worried about them opening it? I've heard some horror stories about them like opening those packs or opening the packages and then putting them back or whatever to check on shit. Which seemed fucked to me. On probably 100 plus shipped, it happened one time. Okay, so it's pretty fucking rare. Okay. Because that can, like, obviously ruin what you're sending somebody if it's supposed to be sealed and whatnot, so. Anyway, I was just curious. I saw something about it recently, and I was like, damn, that fucking sucks. And I've been close to sending sealed ship before, so. But then again, now that I think about it, actually, I've been sent stuff from the States, and it was never opened. It arrived totally fine. I'm just a dumbass, and I forgot that I had that. Does insurance cover that? If you pay for insurance on sealed products like that, yes, yeah. But then you have to pay for insurance, which on like on an $80 box, it feels pretty rough to pay 20% of that box value or whatever, right? I would not do it on a box under 5. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Is like for something small, like 1 ETB, it'd be shit. There was actually a really big case that happened recently. No, I'm not. I just saw like an online article thing baited. Not article, but just like somebody saying that they got their shit ripped into by customs, and I was like, that fucking sucks. And I figured that you've been selling and moving stuff before, so you would know how common it is. How did my friend with a Japan trip also? Yeah, okay, so that's another one I saw. This was a year ago now that I saw this story, but somebody got their fucking box opened at like the airport. They had to fucking unseal their ETB at the airport. I was like, that's insane. So many customs you have to go through. It's a crapshoot. Yeah, that sucks. I would not do a box under like 500. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Connor? How you doing today, man? How are you settling in? Hello, Lubert. You bitch. I mean, I shipped my things home. That seems like it might be the play. You probably bought enough shit that you needed to ship it home, though. Yeah. Even if I didn't, it was too much to risk. That's totally fair. Yeah, especially if the boxes are high value, it's not really something you can risk. For me personally, if I spent like $200 on some stuff and they made me open them at the airport, it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm ripping these now. Like, it wouldn't feel that bad, but yeah. I did not have 100 things, but I had poncho boxes and shit. Yeah, that's ship it home with fucking insurance for sure. Good, I'm getting stuff done. Nice. How's the place looking now that you've probably filled it out a little bit? Even back then, yeah, absolutely. I think those poncho boxes were super expensive if you could find them even then. Like for the time. When those poncho boxes came out, I don't think Pokemon was that crazy anywhere but Japan. But even then, those were big. Hard to not see. I know you did different ones, but like the era of those ponchos and like the Mario and Luigi Pikachu, like that shit was destined to be a massive hit with people. Please. Nice. Uh, they were and hard to find in grading ish condition. Like most boxes I saw where they were mangled as shit. Weird. Took me like 30 stores to find 4 decent examples. Wow. That actually sucks. That surprises me. I would have thought like Japan in particular would be really good for that kind of stuff. Yeah, the wrapper a bit lifted off. Okay, I'll give you that. When I used to see some product in Walmart before they put it behind the glass, and now it's just gone. But when they used to actually lay it out, you could like fucking half the ETBs would be dented. Yeah. Which isn't really a problem if it's like you're just gonna rip it and leave it, but if you're trying to collect it and you want it in good condition, it looks like shit. It's kind of funny. You knew which ETB was on top because that motherfucker slashed it with his knife. Yeah. Just completely fucked the pallet with no regard. Honestly, like loose packs aren't even really my I don't ideally like buying those. If I can help it and they have sleeved, I'll buy the sleeved boosters because they just seem to be a little bit better. The loose packs that you can buy from like from local shops, I've had it. Not, it's still rare, but I've definitely had it where it's obvious that the pack is just like constantly under so much weight from other shit. Problem was even back then they were getting they were getting old, and when they released those actual boxes, people used to rip way more. Hence why so many examples out there. Okay, that makes sense. What was I don't know if you this is probably a pretty wild question because you don't even own these ones, but do you know why they did the Pikachu Mario Luigi thing? Like is it just cuz like we're Nintendo, we can do whatever the fuck we want, so we just decided? Or was there some special like crossover anniversary thing or something? It was a promo with Nintendo Japan, I'm pretty sure. Fair enough. And then the ponchos, the Pikachu ponchos was just like a cute box idea. They were just like, yeah, this will fucking bang. Why not? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't really need a reason to do those. If you just want to make a set that looks like that, people are going to fucking buy it. Go, go, go. Need to just get these clues. Baited Wall and Pokemon card talk. I'm out. What do you want to talk about, Lubes? Let's talk about how the Boston Celtics aren't even going to be top 5 next season in the East. Anything else? Hi, Lubes. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, Lubes. No, Beta just gave me a bunch of good information on Pokemon, man, alright? Let's talk about Lego, man. You love Lego. You probably were super interested in the $200,000 Lego mystery, right? Why am I watching this forehead catch Implings? No, don't leave, man. No, 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 no. You're not watching me catch Implings, man. You're here to have a conversation. Lube's fridge. We want to talk about Lube's fridge? What do you think is in that shit, guys? Lube's fridge. I think it's just like about Pokemon cards. No, we moved on. We moved on. We're going to talk about what's in Lube's fridge. I think it's specific leftovers and then just things that make him fart. So like Ollipops. You know? Exclamation point, skip conversation. Are you going for medium clues? Yeah, I am. I need a Bando's cloak for master clues. Exclamation point, watching in 4x speed. He bringing a turkey in there. You think he got a whole ass turkey in his fridge? So the melon bingo, did you sign up, Alex? Fish, Godsword, and I did. A Brita filter, ground turkey, chicken, and not honey sauce. Is that just like fake sugar, but still tastes like honey? Oh, hot honey sauce. Gotcha. Never mind. I was like, that sounds really weird. Brining? I'm brining my shit. Probably not then if Fish and the Warlord are joining. Good. You're going to get in the way of all of us getting on Ara's team anyway if you join. He can't pick all of us, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm kidding. But the signups are... This bingo will be interesting in my opinion. There's no time signups, like how much you're going to play. Seems to really come down to... They just did skill level signups. So there's like, I'm a noob. I'm above a noob. I'm a master at CAs or something. I think it's like noob, above noob. What am I doing? It was like that last time. Did it still feel competitive? Because I just feel like you could get a team with like all the hours on it. Any sandbaggers? Well, you can't sandbag because they're not asking you your hours. I guess you could lie about what skill level you are, but that would be really weird. You put down noob and you've got like 1,000 HMTs. Perfect. There's a ninja impling? I already have 5 hard clues, but I'll get them. I'll get it anyway, man. Give me that shit. Oh, it's actually clue saving it. All right, we'll keep it. Didn't mean to do that. I don't want the nature impling. I'm destroying it. Skill level kind of already puts you in a certain hours bracket inherently. I don't think that's a fair assumption to someone, though. You know what I'm saying, Alex? Like, there might be a guy who's a GM, but he can only, it's Thursday through Sunday, and he can only play Saturday and Sunday. You know? We definitely had people like that were high skill. Like, here, I'll give you another one. Booty played in that one Dino Town bingo, but he could only play like 1.5 days out of it. You know? 16 hours both of those days, though. You know what I mean? You're a degenerate. No, I do not know what you mean, man. That's fucking crazy. Just 15 mediums today, I think. So are you draft is the same as last time? The GMs get drafted last. Correct. That is how it'll go. Something to keep in mind, Alex, is today is the last day of sign up. So if you were planning on signing up, I would do it immediately. I'm signing up? That'd be fucking awesome. I wish you would. I know you won't, and you're trolling, but that'd be awesome. Then I'm definitely not perfect. That's just a double positive for me. Another ninja impling? Give me that shit. Why not? What the hell? No purple? Damn, you ran that shit kind of quick, man. You should do another one. Whoa. I already de-geared. Re-gearing takes 10 seconds. Let's go. Too late, logged out. Close the client. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, the double log out. Wait, what were we doing on the main? Oh, beaver hunt. W. I'm assuming anyway, I guess. I assume. No, I have 5. Oh. Okay. You're silly. This guy has a girlfriend, by the way. Take notes, simp. Okay. All right, good enough. All right. Time to do these clues. Okay, good night. Bye, Lubes. I miss you. Dude, I can't believe Lubes went to the UK and didn't visit you, man. What a piece of shit. Have a good night, 80. Am I fucking blind? The answer is yes, by the way. I'm blind. Will you do Araxites and Smoke Devils still? I'll do the boss because I need the pets from there. But I'm also not touching Slayer at the moment. I'll probably boost a small amount of Slayer points for the bingo. And I will then probably also Turiel skip for 2 tasks for the bingo also. Just like an as needed thing, but yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of gonna be playing that bingo by ear. Like I'll get the tasks and stuff like that, but I'm not even sure if I'll end up doing them. It totally depends what my team likes to do for content or doesn't like to do. Because I mean, of course, I'm gonna want to potentially be sending like the Coliseum or the PNM tile or whatever if those are things. So yeah, but I don't, you know what I mean? Like you don't know what you're doing until bingo starts. It's generally, I think this bingo is seen as pretty for fun. So they're not going to be like, we need to focus this. Board comes out from draft tomorrow. And draft is at 4 p.m. my time. So, yeah. It's a pretty safe assumption with how many people are generally in melon bingos and all that stuff. Like, we're going to have like 20-something person teams, and it's going to be a big board. There's going to be lots. And I think that because there's like noobs, if you want to call it like self-proclaimed noobs, there's going to be like lower level stuff and potentially like skilling and stuff. I don't know if I'll really touch any skilling things, but yeah. GM to the chuddiest. 881's not here at the moment, but I'll let him know you said hi. How we doing, chat? Brine Saber grind. I've got a Brine Saber. I would not touch that tile with a 10-foot pole. My house is mayhem. What's I know you got a wedding coming up, is that why? Flowers got delivered today and the decor is everywhere. I mean, you got to put it somewhere till you have the venue, I guess. What day is it? Or is it this coming weekend? I'm assuming, I guess, since the flowers got delivered today, it must be this weekend, right? Saturday. Nice. That's great. Are you guys doing any kind of like honeymoon thing at all? Can I send a photo of my bathroom right now? Yeah, you can send it to me if you want. You can also put it in the chat, whatever you'd rather do. A mini moon to start. Okay, you're gonna have to explain that one to me, but is that just like a weekend getaway or something? Oh, so that bathroom's out of commission then. That looks great though. Yeah, those look great. Is that not really early? Like, do flowers truly last that long? Well, I mean, what do I know? I guess they must, right? That was the closest day that they would deliver. Wow. Yeah, it's fucking Tuesday. Whatever. Whatever works. I just work here, man. Yeah, fair enough. You just take the orders. Everything seems like it's coming together, though. And where's the mini moon, if I can ask that? Salt Spring Island. Oh, that's right. That's right near there, right? Like Isn't it just like south of you guys a little bit? Is that right? It's a ferry ride, right? But like not super far. Yeah, okay. I think I saw a sign for it while I was there, like, or an advertisement, some shit. That's cool. Oh. I get what you mean. Yeah. It's still a getaway even though you're staying like somewhat close to home. That's nice. Bro. Ah. Or at least I'm flying through these. Oh. Yeah, better change that. Where am I going? All right. Do you think Jamie will propose someday? If I'm a lucky girl. I can dream, you know? No. What the hell is she doing in here? Pinned. Damn it. She's just using me, man. My shoulder just cracked. That was weird as hell. What the fuck? I don't like that. Boy toy over there. I guess more than I knew. Yeah, what the fuck? You guys know what Jamie's gonna do to me? She's gonna forget that she's been studying for way too long, and we're gonna be eating dinner at midnight thanks to her. Can you believe that? Sounds like a you problem. Buddy, I know you wouldn't make it to midnight. Alright, Lubes? Go make dinner, you chud. Hey, I offered. She was like, no, your cooking's dog shit. Oh, I'm not saying it's because he's old. I'm saying it's because he's fat. I'm ready for third dinner. Do you know what I mean, Lubes? Perfect. Fat people need more sleep. They need more everything, eh? Greedy. Look at 2K. Anyway, we shouldn't be doing lubes like that. 2K, on the other hand, is someone that we can actually say that to, you know? Lubes, you are kind of an old man at heart, now that I think about it. With your fucking ground turkey meals, in bed by 9 p.m. Just saying. Gonna go eat my feelings away. W. I'm not gonna eat anything because Jamie's gonna forget about us. It's fine. God, I wish feelings could take a motherfucker out. What the hell? You don't mean that, dude. What the fuck? I'm joking, commish. Yeah, I was just kidding, Commissioner. Please don't ban me, boss. I don't want Zero as the commish. That'll be a one-person league. You're safe. Lubes, the meal prep you do with the ground turkey, will your girlfriend eat it with you? Or has she tried it? Or is that more of like a lunch thing? No. Nice. It's a lunch thing, gotcha. I love ground turkey. Really? It's not bad. I put them on it. I hate it. I've made it. Jamie and I got it the oh shit. Jamie and I got it the one time, but I think I made like a stir fry with it, and it was good. It's worse than just ground beef though for me, but yeah. That and pork chop. Pork chop has to be made really well, or it's ass. But Jamie's made really good pork chops, and so have I before. You get like you have to get the thick ones with the bone in. Those are the best ones. What you been doing for smithing? I think I told you before, like I green logged Giant's Foundry. After that, I've pretty much strictly done. What the fuck is it called? Blast furnace. Thick ones with bone. And what about the pork chop? Yep. Blast furnace. And I do gold ore with a coal bag. And I mix in runite. It's like 300k an hour when I'm paying attention. Shit is buffing. I only like it so much because it's lean protein that works with my diet. Yeah. Miserable. I hate blast furnace. For me, the knowledge, like the idea that I'm getting like thousands of runite bars made shot is willing me through it. And I'm getting fantastic XP. Whereas Giant's Foundry, you make some money from it. So I might go back there in the future, but I don't care. What do you use the runite for? Giant's Foundry? I can, yeah. I've probably got enough runite and addy combined now to just get 99 smithing easily. I've got 7,700 runite bars made. But the other thing that I'm going to use them for is I'm going to make a bunch of runite cannonballs for my sailing grind that I'm going to do at some point. I'm going to have to pump out a bunch of cannonballs. I want 2 dragon cannon barrels, 4 bottled storms, and I'm sure they're going to release things in the future that I'm going to need to hunt as well. Might even need 5 bottled storms. No, it's 4. It's 4. Because I think the one boat I don't really want to put... I'll probably end up putting greater focuses on all of them. I don't know. You're getting close. Wait, to what? Unemployment total. Oh, maxing. Jesus. Yeah, fair enough. I think by the end of the year, just because Raids is coming out, it's not happening, but you never know. How you gonna do your fishing? I have no fucking idea. Probably Wham Bam's AFK on my phone. Anglers as well. Actually, I'll probably use up all my other stuff. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, they're coming out with those leeches, right? Yeah, but the leeches are going to be a high intensity activity, and I think the reward is vials of blood, which I don't want or need. So, kind of an odd situation for me. Not really worth it. If it's a fun activity, like it's actually enjoyable to do that thing and it gives good XP, I'll probably do some. But yeah, I think if I was going to go and do active fishing, I would do Temperos. Because I need the pet from there anyway. That's kind of my main problem is I need to be going, in my opinion, on my way to 99, it's a waste for me to not be going for a pet. I fish Wham Bams from like 90 and I think I'm 97. I have 150,000. Yep. The other thing is I need to potentially be fishing more Wham Bams for Corp. Realistically, if I did Corp to like the amount you need to actually get an Elysian, which fuck I hope I never do, I do not have anywhere near enough. You know? What's up, Chevys? Oh, good night. You're off to bed, fella. All right. Well, have a good one. Good to see you, Chevys. Oh, shit. I got to go to work. Good luck. Have a good one, Betty. Oh, I meant like a salute. Oh, all right. Sounds good. Well, a GM then. Sorry, yeah. Usually when I read good night, I'm assuming people are leaving. Hope you're having a good day, man. Ancient Hill, that's sick. I don't know if he actually wanted that or not. Probably not. That's his first next item. Yikes. Nope, he definitely didn't want it. Chevy's just got to ignore lubes, all right? That guy sucks. Why, bro? I'm a fan. Yeah. Yeah, why, lubes? Jealous. Yeah. I like that. He is. I can be a fan of you as well, bro. Don't worry. No, thank you. He wants you to. He's just nervous. Cussy? What's a cussy? Ugh, excuse me. Sorry. Why can't I fucking click this? There we go. I'm a mess. What are your goals, Hayes? Right now on the account, off stream, I'm working towards maxing slowly. But on stream, I'm trying to get full Inquisitor from Nightmare, like Fasani's Nightmare. And I want to get a sigil from Corp. But that'll all get put on hold when the Maggot King comes out. June 30th, I think it comes out. Something like that. But yeah, those are two longer goals, I would say, that I have. And then I'm trying to also get all the requirements done for Master Clues, which means I need to get a Bandos cloak from these mediums. It's been a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, lots to do on the account, honestly. And then also a little bit of pet hunting mixed in there, of course, you know. Oh. What's your favorite pet? That shit is hard to answer. Brother Still Gaming, Longfall, how we doing? I don't know what my favorite pet is. Well, answer it. I have a lot of pets that I really like. Probably Dusted Omelet is probably up there, pretty far up there. Same with the Dusted Tob pet. Being able to change those into whatever you want, I really like them. Yeah. For looks, also big fan of Noon from Grotesque Guardians, and big fan of Baron from DT2, and I just got that one. That's the Duke pet. Looks all funny. Mine are Bloodhound, Taubrey color, and I really like the Leviathan pet. Yeah, the Leviathan pet's also really cool, actually, yeah. Just did DT2 for the first time today. Fucking shit quest. It's long, but it's a good quest. No? You don't like it? I missed something? Thought I did. Maybe not, though. Alright, I gotta skip that one. Need my dragon pickaxe for this shit. Let's go. Sorry. Do you remember getting raided by the big base tank? The big base tank. What was their Twitch name? There's no way that was it. That sounds like it would be like a World of Warcraft, just base tank. Or damp cat. I don't think I've ever been raided by them. Could be something where, like, somebody got raided by them and then that person ended up raiding me later, maybe? And that's the confusion? I don't think I've ever been raided by somebody with that name. Happened about 6 years ago. Oh my god. All right. Well, never mind. Did you actually check that? Okay. Yeah, that's my fault then for not remembering that, I guess. Do they still stream? I was rage baiting. Oh. Well, if it's happened about that long ago, then yeah, I'm sorry. There's like almost no shot I remembered. Do they still stream? I thought you had some weird way of checking that, Lubes. I was like, what the heck? B-Ring or Lightbearer solo Yama? Probably pretty comparable because you're not meleeing P3. I'd probably still... And it's B-Ring, not Ultor. Lightbearer. That way you're speccing... fuck. I don't know. Lightbearer seems like the play, but... What do I know? Detective on the case. 6 years ago is a very long time ago to remember a raid, but... Sorry, he does still stream, though? Get your Pokemon. Shit. Thanks. How are you doing, Clue God? I'm the best at clues. Just don't ask Godsword, okay? Remember they raided you a couple times. Like, they streamed old school RuneScape then. I guess it's just been so long that... Yeah, shit. Let me see if I recognize them. Base underscore tank? Kind of rare RS3 streams. Ah, okay. That might be a big reason why is I don't, like, since I don't stream RS3 anymore. That would have been, yeah, right in the middle of the RS3 era. That makes a lot of sense. Unk moment for forgetting who rated me. Come on, come on. Shot, you don't know what you had for breakfast this morning, man. All right. Yanan. That's good one. Good one. I'm trolling. I'm good. Wait, what made you want to bail on Yama again, Shot? Am I cooked? Did I bully you by saying you're not meleeing P3, so you know? Is that what got you? I don't have a light bearer. Oh! Okay, it's not that big of a deal, by the way. Like, Berserker versus Lightbearer at Yama would be super tight. I actually don't know what would be better. Berserker would be obviously better if you meleeed P3, or were meleeing the entire time in a duo. But because you're not, I don't know. They're still easily comparable, though. You could go to Yama if you wanted to, man. Ugh, holy. What a yawn. Oh. Yeah? Oh. I wasn't gonna click your stream because it said asleep, and I thought you were actually doing some sort of sleeping stream bullshit. Good to see you're not sleeping. Yeah, I changed my stream title because I realized that that could be seen as, or yeah, that could be confusing, you know? Oh, so I did forget something last time. Yeah, it's all good. This is a VOD. Yeah. This is a VOD with pre-recorded responses because I knew you'd be here. We're just too predictable? What do you mean we? The only one predictable here is you, man. I couldn't possibly assume anyone else's replies. Nah. Nah. That reply probably works really well for like everything, to be honest. Oh shit. No, I'm already poisoned. Might as well just fucking send it. At Jamie, make dinner, you stupid bitch. Wasn't me, it wasn't me. You're gonna get me in trouble, man. Whoops. Don't worry, Lubes. Dinner will be ready just in time for midnight. That's the classic. Ah, well, I'm already here. Fuck. 4,500 demon tears chopped while AFK. That's kind of depressing to hear, man. Demon tears are so slow to chop. I'm actually kind of sad that you're doing that. But to each their own. Oh, what? I need something super AFK to do while working on IRL stuff. All right. Yeah, fair enough. What about redwoods? Oh, fair enough. Either this or 5-minute AFK magic trees. Yeah, fair enough. Do you really need the tiers? No redwoods yet. Need 90 woodcutting before the update on the 30th, though. Wait, what's 90? What's going to require 90 woodcutting? The final quest? Just free ag charges. Fair enough, I guess, yeah. No, I'm terrible. Secret arrows will be faster to make with redwoods. Ah, okay. Are the shafts going to be different? Like when you make seeker arrows, you'll cut like seeker shafts. Use sap on the log itself, and the more more shafts you get, the more seeker arrows you get per sap. I guess that answers my question. I had so many fucking scroll boxes to go through. Oh my god. Just gonna get these out of the way. You can use it on your already existing arrows too, but you need 6 times more sap because it automatically registers them as being a log. Ooh. So it's 1 sap per 15 arrows instead of the 90 you'd get if you just did redwoods. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure how they were deciding all that, so that makes sense. All right. I mean, that's fair enough if that's how they want to do it. It makes sense because they want to reward people for making it from scratch to actually like make money from it. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. We got. I mean, this is actually fine. I'm just being picky. Stock up on some amethyst tips if you're planning to use the arrows early. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That I'm gonna have to go make separate amethyst arrows. That fucking sucks. But it is what it is. Oh. I'm fucking trolling. Go back. I got 22,000 amethyst arrows made in the bank too. I have like 200,000. But yeah, I still get you. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we'll see how annoying the sap is to get. It might actually be worth my time to just AFK sap. You know? And then just use it on the arrows. That might be a more effective use of my time than fletching. I mean, I can't be upset, you know? I really can't be annoyed with, yeah, I really can't be annoyed with that choice, so. I think it makes a lot of sense logically, because if they made it so that it gave the same, people would just buy the arrows from the GE, slap the sap on it, and it'd be done. But if you get way more out of making it from scratch, then there's going to be a lot of value in probably making money from fletching them, which could be good. The sap are multiplying items, too, that drop from the hunter methods. Okay. Hi, Huey. How we doing? I'm getting my shit ran through. Damn. Did we win bingo? Nah, dead last. Got our ass kicked. I had fun, though. 2 pets. Well, I'm not good, then. I got another chance this coming weekend, so. Hunter worth doing either way because there seems to be some sort of favor system like there used to be for current. Well, hopefully it's not as stupid as the current one was. I don't like to hear that. It'll unlock the new Vires off task. And the new Vires are the, like, specifically the... Oops. The new Vires are going to be the things that are better for blood shards. Is that their only benefit? Bran is cool, at least. Bran and Baron are 2 good pets. Bran's a pretty easy one, to be fair, but yeah. The Hunter method is supposed to be pretty AFK, similar XP to Red Chins. Ooh, I like that. Except I have to get stupid pets. So I probably won't touch it. Other than, like, getting what I need, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how frustrating they make Seeker arrows to upkeep. And that'll decide what I'm going to be doing, you know? Just a week until Blood Moon? Yep. Depends if you want blood shards. I've got 18,000 charges in my blood puree plus 4 more blood shards. So I'm probably not doing too bad, you know? You can kill them on task either way, but they said you need to do the hunter method to be allowed to do them off task. Gotcha. I mean, getting a task for them, unless there is an obvious benefit of like how much more common blood shards will be on task, probably not much, probably not worth it. The drop rates will likely not change that much. I think most of it comes from the weapon upgrade, new spec weapon. It's like a 35% DPS increase or something. The drop rates will likely not be changed that much. I think most of it comes... Wait, what? What are we talking about? I thought we were just talking about the Vires with the Blood Fury. And it's a new Blisterwood Flail upgrade. Oh. So there's going to be a new Blisterwood Flail upgrade for 35% damage. and there's going to be a Vire that comes out with a much lower blood shard drop rate, or a lower blood shard drop rate. Pretty good. Okay, it seems pretty cracked, to be honest. And another separate spec weapon, which is supposedly really good to use as a final hit. Jesus. Okay. That's a lot. Guessing these guys will be really tanky. That's kind of what it sounds like, yeah. For that much shit to be coming out for a fucking, like, Slayer mob? Pretty crazy. I don't have any money. Not just a Slayer mob, it's an entire new area, new crush spec weapon, and a new boss, too. No, okay, sorry. I should clarify. I'm very aware of... Oh, there's supposed to be a more active mob, not just like regular Vires. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I'm very aware that the Hunter method was coming out. The Leech Fin is coming out with fishing, and I'm also... I was paying a good bit of attention for the boss that's coming out with the spec weapon that should be like a Crush Claws, and the upgrade to the Rancor, or not the Rancor, sorry, to the Anguish. But yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Can't do that. But yeah, I wasn't sure about the rest of it. That's all. Holy fucking wildy. Motherfucker. All right, I'm actually going to grab a coffee really quick since I got triple fucking wildy step to do now. When I come back, I'll finish these 3 wildy clues, and then I've got 15 mediums to open that we'll be running. The quest spec weapon. Seeking Lunge always deals 70% of maximum damage on a successful hit. If a monster has less HP than this attack would deal, this attack always rolls exactly 70% of its maximum roll. Hold on. Always deals 70% of max damage on a successful hit. If a monster has less HP than this attack would deal, this attack always rolls exactly 70% of its maximum accuracy roll. Ah, okay, I see what you're... basically, it becomes very likely to hit if it's a finishing hit. I was misreading that as it always rolls exactly 70% of its maximum hit. And I'm like, that's what it fucking says at the beginning. I thought it just repeated itself, but it was accuracy. I'm just dumb. Anyway. Yeah, it looks pretty fucking good. Drooler. Well, fucking drooler, man. Okay, 1 minute. And by 1 minute, I mean 4. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. Apparently, it can still be okay outside of virus, but won't have many use cases. Yeah, well, I'd hope not, right? It's a quest weapon. Ideally, it's used for something that was notably useful in the quest or whatever, like, or like one specific situation like farming blood shards. That makes a lot of sense. All right, sorry about that, by the way. What am I doing? We're grabbing out nothing. We need this and am I fucking blind? I'm fucking blind. Is my symbol not in there? Why is my symbol not in here? There. Okay. I need that, and then I need my crafting cape. Oh, nope. I have no way to cut the web. Oops. Spazuski, how we doing, man? Apparently, I also need to put this in here. I think I want to remove this tag. Remove this tag. And then I want to add my medallion of the deep in instead. I don't even know where I stored my medallion of the deep. It's probably in here. Yeah, okay. Hey, is it time for water sip? What if I told you that I've been drinking a lot of water today? It's good, you know? I've been doing good. So I drop that. Drop. Jesus. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine. I'd say great job, Ace. Thank you. Because I have been. I'll take another one just for you. Almost knocked it all off. I just about knocked it over. That would have been upsetting. Oh, I never reopened my window. No, I didn't. Get some airflow in this bitch. Is it not hot as fuck there? No. Dude. It's 20 degrees here at 3 in the morning. Jesus. No, we've been getting a ton of rain and not warm weather. Today is warm. I'll give you that. Today's 20 above and sunny right now, which has been okay. But overnight, it goes down to like 9. Tomorrow's 22, and then it goes 21, 18, 17, 15, 19, 20, and it's raining all of those days. We're having a really rainy summer. It's weird. Okay, this is another one where I don't need anything else. I never picked up that Ring of Returning because I'm a dumbass. My brain is broken. I still need something to slash the web. Or wait, I think I'm supposed to run around to the... Yeah, never mind. No, I don't. Okay. I don't know why that's fucking with me so bad, but yeah. It's way too hot here. I hate it. We'll probably get hot in July, but for some reason we are just getting pummeled with rain right now. I don't really have a... I don't know why. But yeah, no, we have not had very many hot days. It's only 32 right now, so not horrible, but I don't sleep good when it's like this. That's that whole, like, need AC situation, but I know you kind of can't really get it. That's whack. That sucks. Honestly, if I lived where you did, Huey, and the place I was going to be in literally couldn't have AC, I'd be out of there so fucking fast. Yeah, fair enough that it's not what you, like, you didn't consider it. I need to stop doing that run. What is wrong with me? I think I have the keys in here. Do I not? They're there. I know where the keys are. Can you help me find them, man? Please? Any luck today? Shut up. I wouldn't buy a house without AC ever. I mean, that's fairly privileged in my opinion, Shot. I don't know. I just meant, like, he can't even hook up a portable unit. That's the problem. The only window he has for his place is a balcony door, which you kind of, yeah, can't do shit about, right? Am I fucking cooked? Where's the rest of the shit? Oh, I missed all my capes for some reason. Yeah. The fuck? I'm okay without icy. Honestly, using the old-fashioned water basin with my feet, for my feet. I've never even heard of that. 4 pairs, 3 coconuts. 4 pairs, 3 coconuts. Pick? Oh my god. You suck so much, man. Yeah, I don't know. I totally get the, like, house, not all houses are gonna have AC. I haven't lived in a house with AC for the past, like, the one before this in Calgary, this one, and the one we're about to move to. None of them have AC. It's portable unit only. Or we have to bring our portable unit or whatever, which sucks, but it is what it is. I would love to be back in a house with AC. I think it's fantastic, but it is extremely common for houses not to have them. I don't know what it's like in Vancouver or, like, BC. It seems like it would be a more common thing there. But yeah. Oh shit. First time chat joining the Discord? Monka? And they're gone. I don't know who banned them. Wasn't me, though. I didn't ban. I think they just left. I don't think you can type in my Discord unless I give you the forehead rank. So if it was a bot, they probably went to post, and when they couldn't, they just left. Anime artwork design customs made for you. Weird. Not a fucking art bot? Is that actually a thing? An art bot? I got 2,000 of those in my DMs. What the fuck? How am I supposed to chat to you, my Canadian brother? Oh. I was gonna say, what do you mean, man? You just type and then you hit enter. No, we had I think a bot tried to join my Discord, that's all. That's what we're talking about. Oh, what am I doing? Hearing what you said kind of confused me. Oh. I mean, for the most part, if you're trying to talk to somebody, you probably say hi to them before you join their Discord, right? I don't know. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have my axe. I'm in Alberta. Yeah. I think you just caught like a weird part of that conversation, by the way. Yeah, because obviously talking is normal, but yeah, it was a bot. Yeah, I'm Calgary. Hmm. London, Ontario here. Nice. I have never been there, but it seems like a decent place. Kind of busy. To be honest, I like Calgary more. There's a lot of stuff I like about Calgary. Some stuff that I'm maybe not the biggest fan of, though. It's pretty sprawled out. It can feel like it takes forever to get from like one end of the city to the other one, but yeah, it can't be that great. It's Canada. Yeah. I think out of all the big cities in Canada, Calgary's probably the best place. For me, like probably my favorite if I had to pick a big city to live in. But soon Canada will be great as the 51st state. Yeah, man, that'll happen. I know Canadians who refer to their own country as India. Yeah. I've heard that a lot. Me. Depends where you live. Nah, trust me, that transit system is beautiful. So easy to get around. Calgary's? If you're talking about Calgary's, our C train doesn't even cover half the city. Pretty bad transit, to be honest, but Vancouver Transit's actually goated, except it's just so overpacked now with people. Really? Fair enough, I guess. $50 expert Toa dry streak. Can you just lock in, shot? I knew my way around that city within a week. Having a terminal for your public buses where every bus will be there is insane. I guess I haven't really used Calgary's public transit in that sense, but I've heard quite a few complaints from people that have used it. The busing system's okay. The C train is like only very good for specific like routes, I guess. It doesn't even touch a bunch of the cities. So, and they wasted a couple $1 billion expanding it and then bailing on that expansion when they went way over budget. It's good. All right, 15 mediums. I want a Bando's cloak. Okay, I'll take a clog on the first clue, though. I'll use the bus and walk. Spend a couple months there. Much more time in Edmonton. Oh, okay. Edmonton, not my favorite, but it's all right. Like we can get anywhere you could possibly need pretty much. But yeah, just with the population increase so fast, but we haven't caught up on infrastructure to support, I guess you could call it. Fair enough. Yeah, I get you. All right, lots of uniques on these ones. Just the "you are here" signs everywhere is so helpful. That's fair, I guess. They do a good job of telling you where the fuck you're at when you maybe wouldn't know otherwise. It's nice. Climbing boots. White boater. All right. Sure. 2 clogs. Not bad. All right. Well, not what we wanted, but 2 clogs. Holy cinema. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Street names, everything is in a grid. Yeah, man, I loved it. Not gonna lie, you'd go crazy in London. That's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, if I need to know where I'm going, I have a phone. So it doesn't really bother me with the whole phone thing. But trying to do busing would be a problem for sure. Because you need to know the routes of the buses, which would be a pain in the ass. London is the last place on Earth I'm moving. London, Ontario baited, which I'm sure the point still stands, but just to clarify. Point stands even more. The whole UK is a shithole, though. Damn. What? Did you say nuh-uh? She said not wrong. Wow. Jamie says you're right. The only really cool thing about London, Ontario is that we are named the Forest City, which if you get a good view of the city, okay. There's 5 nice things and they are all on the same street. You're talking about London now. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I would imagine London has pretty good food and probably a lot to do, but don't really know what else. The good food is very expensive. That doesn't surprise me, which fucking sucks. That's good. Jamie said when she was in Montreal, it was really nice. @baited. Totally understand why it straight up lives up to its nickname. Yeah, no, I mean, if I had to live in a city in Ontario, Wussy, it would probably be... That would be up there. Like, if I had to live in a bigger city in Ontario, because I would never fucking pick Toronto. Dun dun. Fuck Toronto. Yeah, based. New Delhi? So I'm deciding what I want to do, and I think I'm going to do Corp. Guelph is hella nice. Is Guelph is in Ontario? Okay, I'm not familiar with a bunch of cities. For some reason I thought Guelph was in the Maritime. All good.
Hello?
Whoa.
Dude, what the fuck?
Cosmo, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How are we doing? I am about to go kill some Corp. Wasted raid. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Not true. Mad chillin', how are the CMs today? We love Corp. Yeah, sure. Wait, I'm praying melee. I can't believe how little I've been hit with praying melee. Wow. And I hit both mauls? Am I the luckiest guy ever, or what? Am I overrated for sigil? Not even close. I'm not even halfway. Let's do that. Any luck since the heart? Yeah, I still have it in the title, or I guess I haven't had it, or I don't have it in the title anymore, but I've had the heart for a little while now. Trying to think what I've had since. A nightmare staff, and just this last weekend I did a bingo, and I got Bran pet, really lucky, and I got the Duke pet at like 1400 KC. So that was pretty sweet. Love that. You're hunting ancestral? And is there anything else you still need? I should probably eat. Yep. Ow. Ow. Anti-hat and buckler, so just anti-hat. Okay. I mean, to have those items left isn't too bad, right? I guess at least it's not a mega rare or something like that, like an Elder Maul or something, but still. Well, I'm actually trolling by not getting back fast. If it was a Kodai, I would not be here. I don't blame you one bit. That would feel like such a waste. Honestly, the buckler is kind of cool if you plan on doing next, but you could just you might naturally get that anyway. Just trying to get your anti-hat. Next is my next grind. Okay, that checks out. The ZCB is, it goes so insane. Oh my god. That's okay. I'm getting eaten alive. Alright. We'll just keep eating. I didn't even realize until you started doing Corp you were an Ironman sick account. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm kind of in a pretty late stage at this point where it's like Corp, PvM, and then new updates and stuff. I really need to max my account. That's I just don't really skill on stream, so I've got my work cut out for me off stream, you know? Oh, shit. Do you figure ZCB will be replaced with the duo crossbows? No, because the ZCB's spec is the whole point of the crossbow. Or maybe at next, like, are you saying for camping? Sorry, just to clarify. If you're talking about camping a crossbow at next, I have no idea what the calculations say, but its special attack itself will keep it relevant for a very long time. There's not really a place where you camp a ZCB, is there, other than Leviathan? So yeah, it'll get replaced at Leviathan, I guess. Probably. I have not done the calculations though, so that is probably something to note. I'm definitely mid-game. Arson's wuss wuss if you want to look me up. I will probably die to Corp if I try to look you up. Honestly, I like all the stuff they came out with for mid-game in the past couple years. I've really liked. So I hope you're enjoying yourself in the mid-game. It looks like a blast. Cosmo Raid. Sorry, I got caught up browsing e-girls. That just makes sense to me. It's a respectable thing to get caught up in. I haven't looked at all the places that those new crossbows will be bis, but I imagine it's going to completely take over for blowpipe, and it'll take over anywhere that you would crossbow camp. But yeah. Luckily, I think ZCB just has to be safe because of its special, which is, yeah. Watermelon seeds. I'm so lucky. Wait, you're my clan member. Wait, really? What's your in-game name? E-girls, what about I-ladies? I-ladies nuts on your head, buddy. How about that? Yeah, good one, man. Sorry. You think I haven't been around the block shot? Come on. Hog hole. Oh shit, okay, nice. Were you in the most recent bingo? I have no idea. Where we got our ass kicked? Yeah, fix my quick prayers. I'm a mess. I wasn't in CBC. I'm traveling at the moment. Fair enough. It was fun, but yeah, we definitely got dumpstered, so you didn't miss much. Huey, despair. Honestly, though, that absolutely fried our team. I still had a lot of fun in the bingo, but yeah. Ascent bingo into staff member stepping down pipeline seems fairly common. Except I think the other one, the guy completely left the clan, right? What can you do? Damn. I'm good friends with Hockey if I speak. Honestly, I was pretty new to the clan when all that stuff went down. I don't know anything about it. I don't have anything good or bad to say. I just know there was drama. Yeah, and I also wasn't in that bingo, I guess. Probably an important thing to note. Nothing ultra maybe. I'm just memeing. It's funny it happened twice. It is. It's like actually silly that it somehow happened twice. Ow. I might just have to stab the core here. Oh. And I'll just do it wrong also. All good. Do you think you'd be using that hybrid armor at Corp if it came out? Yep. I sure would. The max hits it would give you, because it's strength equivalent of Oathplate while also giving you magic defense, is nasty. And stab accuracy with the Fang. It would probably be a bit silly, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't think you would. Really? Okay. Blood Moon has way more magic defense. We don't use that. Wait, why do we use Missouri then? I think the defense is just too valuable. Am I cooked? That hybrid armor would probably have the same defensive stats as Missouri, no? And just give you offensive stats? Plus 100 versus plus 60. I think there's something I'm not understanding. Magic defense on the hybrid is decent for sure, but it's too low. I think you'd get roasted. Ah, okay. That is probably what I'm missing then. I guess I just don't know the magic defense on Masori versus that. Fair enough though, if it's not going to be used. I just was I'm kind of trolling. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was told by multiple people that I would end up using that. We use Fury and Buckler here over Rancor and DFS for the same reason. Well, if it's not a Blood Fury, you are supposed to wear Rancor, to my knowledge. That's what everyone's told me. Like, it's only the fact that it's a Blood Fury that makes you wear it. But yeah. I also, in this particular instance, I was actually told that if I had a DFS, I should be wearing it with this, whatever you want to call this method. If I had a DFS, I would actually wear it. So I don't know how all that works, but. Ooh. I just don't have one. So hybrid armor's 25 mage defense, only 40, and 40 fortified is 97. Damn. JCW's been using a regular fare from what I've seen, but I didn't look into it. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just getting a bunch of misinformation. To be fair, the Rancor thing, might have genuinely been a what is that fucking called? I actually can't think of the word. It's the Nally method. I don't know why. Ralos. When you Ralos and Nally, there was a guy's video that was super in-depth, and he was explaining the difference in kills per hour. And he was just saying that you would, if you go from Blood Fury down to Rancor, then you lose like 1.2 kills per hour or something like that. But yeah, his pipeline was recommending that if you don't have a Blood Fury, you might as well just wear the Rancor. So I don't know, man. Something Coffee, I think, on YouTube. I don't know. It was a pretty in-depth guide. There you go, pecan bread. Apparently not coffee at all. Yeah, I just lied for fun, actually. Yeah, it's pecan bread. Blood Moon armor is 72 mage defense. It would only be one less strength bonus than the hybrid. So I guess that's why he mentions it. One less strength bonus per piece or total? Like, there's no way it's total. Wait, one less per piece? Yeah, okay, because equal in body and one less for the legs. Total, bro. Blood Moon is bandos with D'hide magic defense. It's fucking stupid. Right, but to my yeah, okay. I thought the hybrid armor gave more strength bonus than I thought the hybrid armor gave multiple more strength bonus over bandos, not just one. I thought it was like 3 or 4. Oh, it's all in the helmet. I see. I mean, maybe then you would wear... I could totally be wrong, but maybe you wear the hybrid helmet then. And you drop the Torba helm at that point. No idea. Helmet's decent. I'm probably just making the case that if strength bonus mattered as much as not getting railed, we'd be wearing Blood Moon. Nope, that makes total sense to me. I didn't know Blood Moon had positive magic defense, by the way. That is ultra silly. For melee armor? I almost don't really get why. What's the KC? I have no idea. It'll appear on the screen in like 10 seconds. $273. Blood Moon legs are in the AFK Arachnus setup because they're fucking 32 magic defense. That is beyond weird. These Blood Moon legs and Carol's top at Corp. Plus no Toa. Or, yeah, no, because you haven't done Toa yet. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I'll just wait for people that are smarter than me to calculate out what you're supposed to be using at Corp after, or if that stuff comes out. Honestly, all the stuff I've heard sounds like that hybrid shit's not coming into the game. Hybrid stuff looks annoying. Unironically, the crossbows might be good at Corp. Really? That would be weird. The heavy range wasn't reduced. New people's ZCB spec. I'm not familiar with like Corp's other defenses and how you would fight him if that was the case, but that's pretty wild if that works out like that. They aren't Corp Bane? How could that be true? Oh. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Now I'm seeing the answers here. Yeah, isn't there stuff that's not necessarily Corp Bane, it's just not reduced numbers? Corp just has high range or high defense, so people didn't range or something, maybe? I don't know. Corp Bane only applies to melee weapons. That makes a ton of sense, because there was, for a while there, wasn't there like the eye method here or something, where you like maged it? Like you knocked it down a bunch and then you shadowed it? Till they changed the something? I don't remember. Oh, wait. My cannon is still running, it just doesn't do anything. Turbo proccing diamond bolts might be gas. Probably not, but it'd be fun. Yeah, I guess we'll find out, right? Yeah, if getting absolutely like if the hybrid armor would let you get absolutely destroyed here, then I totally understand why that would never be a thing. But Any more chance to use the crossbows because they're cool? Well, the thing is, especially for Ironmen that are doing this method. Oh. Crossbows make ZCB kind of ass to use. Okay, but the ZCB is for the spec. Like, you're not really main-handing the thing anyway. But anyway, yeah, I was going to say the Ascension Bolt thing is going to be, yeah, but bolts. Oh, you're saying, like, if you had to bring, like, yeah, I guess if you brought, like, a T-bow plus Ascension crossbows plus a ZCB. Understandable. That'll be interesting. At least the penny is going to be a passive. True. I was going to say, though, like, ZCB itself won't really lose any of its value, in my opinion, because the places that you brought it to main hand it, you'll still bring it to spec with it, I think. But yeah. Maybe it'll lose a little bit of value, but not much. Bolt pouch in PvM in 2027. Yuck. The other thing, sorry, what I was going to say before is we don't know how annoying Ascension bolts are going to be to make and gather from the raid. So using it at a place like Corp for an Ironman could be absolutely cooked to consider. We'll have to see. Let crossbows have the loadable bolts like the blowpipe. That'd actually be pretty cool. No. Then it doesn't work with the quiver. Please no soul runes for breaker charging. It's Guthix. I don't know. Release True Soul Altar plus 300 GP Scar Souls. It's time. It's time. The Zucksack is gonna... The Zucksack is gonna use just a pre-built-in charge for sure. Probably no runes. Pre-built-in charge. Like, you think the charge that you use for it will just come from the raid itself, just to keep the raid profitable forever? Vials of blood, but like with nothing else on top of it. Interesting. Okay. Scythe uses blood runes. Right. He's saying that you'll use your thing from the raid with nothing else. Oh, they said that plus something else? Guess your merch is now. I see. They also said don't be buying random shit. Make mains get Tockle, 1,000 Tockle per hit. Tockle would be a terrible one. Hey guys, I know you want to swing the new Mega Rare you just got, but actually we're going to need you to go buy a bunch of Chaos Runes on your Iron Man and then go sell them to the Magic Store. Just really quick for us, please. Perfect. That's the change I want in the game. I understand Jaggy wanting to artificially increase these grinds, but melee weapons requiring charges is just dog shit. I think they also want to balance the fact that you're using such an insanely strong weapon. They don't want it to feel like it comes at no cost to use something so strong. So I think it's totally, personally, I think it's fine that you have to charge a weapon. It just needs to, they need to relax on how much it costs to charge it. Which, to be fair, they did lower Scythe, but yeah. T-Bow's effectively free and better than Scythe. I was gonna say, I think that there wasn't a lot of thought process past Raids 1 when they made Raids 1, if that makes sense. It was very like, oh, we're making a raid. We don't know how long our game's gonna be around after this. I don't know if they were really considering that there would be a Raids 2 and a Raids 3 when they made Raids 1. Addy Darts probably hit 50s with Bullpipe back then too. No. That's funny though. Ruby's max 222. Was that actually a thing? I don't fucking remember. That doesn't sound right, but maybe. Raids made them have to cap rubies? Oh, they did. Oh, they didn't have a cap before, I see. You could 222 Olmhead. That's fucking sick. Alright. I'm trying a different playlist, but some of these are ass. This is a playlist. It's a playlist I tried this last weekend, and it's like completely changed now, and they've wrecked it. I don't know what they did. I'm splitting hairs here, but yet the most recent raid they designed has the biggest price fall off and is the most unhealthy for the game long term. Yep. Agreed. Womp womp. So this is when remove rebuild so people don't wrongly get the impression that they existed to be used /s. I see. Oh, I accidentally had my Vernic on. They kind of just do that shit. Like they said Shadow had a 100% damage cap, then they just didn't code it in. It had to be manually coded in 3 months ago. That's kind of fucking hilarious.
Howdy.
75 sodas. What's up, Stone? Thank you very much for the 75 months, man. I appreciate it. How we doing today? How's the dog? Anyway, fair enough. I just don't think that the hybrid armor is very well received. I'm personally not a fan of it at all. So I'm hoping that one gets changed. The rest of the drops seem pretty cool. The shield seems like it's going to be an odd use case, but I guess we'll find out. Not everything from the raid needs to be fucking god tier as a drop either, right? But yeah, who knows? Imagine it being worth to bring hybrid armor and 6 extra items into a solo CM. How cancer. Yeah, I really hope that's not the case, but yeah. I got the crafting level for my confliction gauntlets today. Like, to make the tormented bracelet, I'm assuming? No, to add the cloth. So, you still can't. Oh, you're a Gim. Never mind, I forgot. Ain't no fucking way I yellow clicked all the way through there. God damn. In my head, I'm like... Yeah, someone else did the Torm for you. Nice. I haven't done any calcs, but the one piece I think... The one place I think about using the shield is Vard, but I'm surely it's not even worth there. There's like no chance it's worth there. To my, like, in my head, there's no way. Because how OP would that thing need to be to make it better than an SRA or a Scythe at that place? Like, you're just not reflecting that much. You're reflecting a lot, but you're not, we're not at that level, you know? Oh, I teleported wrong. That's gonna eat some fucking HP. Whoops. You don't want to see my Vard log, big bro? Oh god. You've had a rough go there? I could see Blade plus Shield being Bis at there if you didn't have an SRA or a Scythe for some reason. But if you don't have those, why do you have a Shield? Would be my thought process. I'm getting the shit beat out of me this kill. God damn. I also don't have the right ring on, but that's not really why I'm getting absolutely fucked, I don't think. If it's an Imgur, it's autosave. In the stream, by the way. Up to you if you have that. Oh, no, I didn't leave Ascent. That's just, four haze is the in-game. I don't know. I might be just haze in the Ascent or Canadian RS. I'm not sure what I show up as there. But no, I did not leave. Sorry. I just, if you posted it in here, then I can find it, like, mid-kill. That was the only reason. Like, I could open it mid-kill, I should say. Oh my god. Clicks? Anyway, I can check after this kill, though. Yeah, let me get an SRA to grind Vard with. Well, for main accounts here, keep in mind it's not, like... Yeah. Definitely not a purely Ironman thought process coming out for raids. But yeah, mains smell bad and are ugly. You play a main sometimes, man, don't you? That would mean I even play the game? Oh my god. Yeah, fair point. Krill is being mean to me, like not giving you the drop or what? I swear that's just how Krill is, you know? You're either that Ironman that gets it in like 50 KC, the spear I'm assuming is what you're after, or you're the one that takes like 200. It's a really slow kill. $220. Yeah, we'll just run this. Okay. This dude just fucking feasted on my corpse. What the hell was that? Jesus Christ, he just fucking healed on me every time and never missed. Okay. Okay, he just still hasn't missed, by the way. Okay, yeah. Alright. Sick. No, this has been really good. He's landed like 7 attacks in a row. I'm just trying to finish my kill. Oh my god, he missed one. This is brutal. Okay, that Blood Fury heal's massive. Nice. Onyx bolts with one of the worst corp time kills I've ever. What the hell was that? Holy shit, that was terrible. What the fuck? Sorry. All right, let's check this out. Oh, you're saying your log is brokenly good. And here I am thinking that it's fucking terrible and feeling bad. Holy shit, John. Nah, it's pretty unlucky. Yeah, okay. Sure. Jesus. Is the Virtus from there as well, or no? I think I had one piece. Duke shout out pieces for me. I see. No, that log is fucking crazy. I like it. Anyway, yeah, you have nothing to worry about that shield, you know? That's, I think, the only thing that I was concerned about is I was probably the same thing as you, where I was wondering, like, where would that shield even get use? If the shield has high magic defense, you might use it at Corp if you don't already have a Spectral or an Ellie, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't remember the shield stats, so. It seemed like it would be very limited on its uses, but. Ow. Holy. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay. $97 agility, goddamn. God damn. This place is gonna have me convinced I'm not wearing the right gear. His last 2 kills. I actually don't have very many Karambwans left. That's alright. Bro. Jesus. Huh. Tough kill. Okay. Hybrid armor's a meme, but with 16 prayer, I'm taking that John DeVires. I think it's going to get a lot more use than people think it will. I actually was arguing that if they want hybrid armor to be used in raids, they need to make it a little worse. You're dead, motherfucker. I don't care if I also died. GM Mika, how we doing? A 16 prayer set is egregious for giving so many other offensive bonuses. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Absolutely. It's hilarious. How bad was that kill? Oh, it doesn't even give me the time on it. Oh, that's useless. Magic sin, yeah, -6 magic defense. That's 32 less than the buck. Okay, yeah, that's not getting used here. GG. Damn. Yeah, people were saying that the hybrid armor was going to get used here, but if the magic defense matters that much, I mean, it's pretty clearly not going to be then. How we doing today, Mika? Hanging in there, but it's time to game. Hell yeah. Hybrid armor will cook this boss. Low-key in like 3-man corp, it'll affect mains. Yuck. Man, who cares? Nah, fair enough. I think I'm going to be Temperos locked. Oh, that's login screen locked. I heard Hayes is boycotting my maxing party to show his hatred of women. Ah, I don't need to boycott your party to show that. I'm perfectly capable of doing it without boycotting that. I'm in a bingo during your maxing party. GG, pal. Yeah, I mean, just because I can't make it doesn't mean I can't say grats. So early grats. What was the last skill that you had to work on? What was the one you left for last? Agility. Classic. Don't blame you there. Many such cases. I did 25k an hour arty rooftops for a few weeks. 25k an hour. Fuck yeah. Collected 2 lamps for the party. 2 genie lamps for the party along the way. Nice. I'm like 2,000 marks of grace. They didn't despawn on you at 25k an hour? I think a lot did. I was running laps while playing the Ironman. Yeah, that'd be... I mean, that sounds kind of ass to multi-skill like that, or multi-account. Multi-logging when you're doing something like Amethyst or Redwoods is fine, but if you're doing shit like Agility, that sounds fucking terrible. I did 80k an hour rune crafting the same way. Yeah, but like, I don't know. At least in my opinion, rune crafting is kind of normal to be like that. As long as your XP an hour is greater than 0, you're gaming. Yeah. I get like 25k an hour doing mobile soul runes, so I feel that one. Okay, give me them. 2 Onyx Bolt drops today. Thank you. Rich moment. I'm a rich millionaire. I was smithing gold bars at a normal furnace for a while doing smithing. I've heard of that one. You put the goldsmith gauntlets on and it's like a way to AFK. That shit is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I think you can get like, it's like 40 or 50k an hour, right? AFK? Yeah, it's like surprisingly not as shit as you'd think. I still think it's terrible, but it's less shit than you'd think. Also did Monkey Hunter to 99 on second monitor, but that's like fairly AFK, like nearly 100k an hour, right? I heard that that one's actually really good. Did you get any monkey tails? 50k for me. Yeah, fair enough. 2. I know they're not worth anything, but it's a clog, I think, right? I'll probably be doing pretty exclusively Hunter Rumors or that new Hunter that's going to come out with the Vampirium expansion. What's the Hunter thing coming out? Like, why do you want to do it? Potentially a couple things. I think the drops from them are going to have some uses. I can't remember. And then someone explained to me today that you're going to need to do Hunter for somebody there in that realm. Sorry, you're gonna need to do Hunter for somebody in that realm to gain access to doing the special Vires off task. And the special Vires are the ones that are gonna, or the new Vires are the ones that are gonna pump out blood shards, which I need for this. I do have a lot of blood shards. I've got 4 sitting in the bank plus 15,000 charges on this thing, so I'll be good for a little bit, but yeah. I will gladly collect more because I don't think the Blood Fury is going out of style for Corp anytime soon. Unless they change how you do Corp. Talk to the girl that got 87 woodcutting from AFKing magic trees. Honestly, the other stuff you've listed, like the rates that you were getting, are worse than the magic tree thing. The magic tree thing I get because it's 5 minutes of AFK that like woodcutting just refuses to give you until you're 90. Or 87 in your case and then boosting, but I don't really blame you. I did not know Barbtail Harpoon was a thing. A really old item, actually. Is it just for saving space at Temperos? It's telling you to do that if you don't have a dragon. Yeah, and it doesn't get washed away. Yeah, that's nice. I remember back in RS2 days before it went to EOC, and I remember going to actively get and make a barbed tail harpoon because I was like, oh, this thing's got to be way better than a regular harpoon. And as far as I can remember, there's like no actual advantage other than the fact that you can equip it. So Temperos locked for fishing levels for quests, or is there, or diaries? What's the purpose? Bodhi tells me to fish, so I fish. You're following the Bodhi hardcore Ironman guide on a GIM? Yeah, I mean, probably still pretty damn efficient. I'm surprised there's no ultra efficient GIM guide out there. I'll take the 2 extra specs. Are there any knowledgeable solo corpers in the chat that have done like Fang method? I have a question for you if you are. Efficient GIM guide is to leech until your teammate has full bis. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna eat the whole time. Hold on a second, sorry. Leech until your team has full bis. Some of my teammates liked following that one in RS3. Oh my god. Real, unfortunately, I'm not the one leeching. You're actually ahead of Petty on like gains and stuff, Mika. You're cooking his ass? The unethical iron guide was fucking great. Oh, I've never heard of that. Finish Tutorial Island and to buy mega scales until 12 out of 12. Perfect. We're leeching off each other. What does that mean? That means you're playing a game. To be honest. I'm like 50 banks ahead of him. Bodhi's guide numbered by every time you bank. Ah. Fair enough. Oh, I might be dead. Oh. The bodyguard is pretty good, but people hate on it. Why do people hate on it? I've been loving it. Yeah, I'm curious why they hate on it as well. Some sketchy stuff. I didn't do all the tithe farm. Tithe farm almost made me quit, but I somehow did it. Based. Please, man. Damn. Kind of a motherfucker, you know that? I did half the Tide Farm and I did Will the Agility instead of Pyramid. Okay, the Will the Agility instead of Pyramid is giga smart. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second, and I got you. Automod yeeted me. Nah, it's Nightbot that yeeted you, but I've got you. 1 sec. You can post it now if you want. Will the Agility so giga OP? We had 8 mil raw cash on day 3, I think. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't think about Will the Agility. I probably should have done that, except I was brain off doing Pyramid. Will the Agility is pretty fucking sick for early accounts. The only thing that happens is because it's so deep wilderness, there are actual people who PK on their pures there. And they will kill you even if you're level 3. I don't know if Bale's ever found any of the pures that were low enough to kill level 3s, but they exist. We were killed a few times, yeah. Still worth it, though. It's not hard to get back. Oh, level 40 combat or something. I see. Yeah, Wildy, that Wildy course would absolutely shit on the desert. It wouldn't even be close. The advantage you'd get, more XP, way more money. Oh my god. Oh, okay, bye-bye. Okay, let me look at this pace spin. This guide assumes that you use alts and are immoral. You have at least 1 bill on a main account at the outset and have the physical mental wherewithal to play multiple clients at once. Upon completion of Taw Bleach, you'll be around 65 magic from Dawnbringer specs. Oh my god. We're risking it a little bit. Not that risky, though. Bro just tried to melee me. Oh, yeah, so you're ahead of Petty, Mika. I'm assuming both of you are way ahead of Haggerty. Don't use Authenticator and delete your pin is crazy. Haggerty's doing his own shit, and he got 90 agility. Jesus. Okay. But why? You know? Because he was mad at run energy. Alright. He had Sepulcher. No way. If the first thing he did was agility, he can't access Sepulcher. That requires the vampire quest line. No shot. Oh no, I'm so dead. Please. I'm not dead. That was fucked. Leeching 1,000 top will give you 8,000 stam doses, which should last you on early game. Some gems in there. Is the, like, this is gonna be maybe a stupid question, but is it mostly parody? Even though you could technically kind of do it? Or is it like an intentional guide? Pretty sure it's a whole meme. Okay, yeah, because like 1,000 tobs just straight fucking leeching is hilarious. Only 17 bill in leech fees. Oh my god. Crazy that one streamer got free Toa leeches from Zero Suit. Yeah, that's not Toa leeches. He had good gear. That's crazy, that's crazy. It is essential that you do skilling services for GP while boosting Theater of Blood to upkeep with these payments. Jesus Christ. Six accounts salvaging type shit. Skilling services are outright banned now, right? Like, obviously, people still do it, but it's technically against the game rules now. I completely forgot to message Zero. I killed someone named Bossman Jack in LMS. Oh my, he'll actually fucking love that. Mole Slipper's gone? Didn't they just get a drop? Or they just got, they just got a CA from Toa. So I don't think so. Oh, F rip Mole. Wait. Sorry, it said he just left. Yeah. What the fuck? I don't know. Maybe he's joining a clan for a bingo? I don't fucking know. I know I've done that, but I usually tell the clan. I'll be like, hey, I'm joining Dino Town for a bingo. I'll be back after the weekend. You flaked before. Whoa, 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 whoa. I let you guys know that I was going for a bingo and came right back. I didn't flake nothing. Ow. Ascent is too elitist. I don't meet the requirements. Yes. I don't know the requirements. Like raids, KCs of a decent amount. And then you need an Inferno Cape and a Quiver. Ow. I think Bale's Ironman is in a pretty early stage overall. Well, not early, that's not fair, but mid-game. I don't think it's at the stage to do that yet, but yeah, I don't know. 100 all raids, 25 CMs, Avernic Infernal, Quiver, Dragon Warhammer. There you go. She just completed Doom, that's endgame now. Where's your double death charge? Actually, I don't know if you've done Yama or not. I have Perfect Doom completed, if that means anything. It doesn't, but... Damn. You can trial a month before people are happy to take trialists to get their requirements. Yeah, also that. If I do Awaken, no. No, that does not do anything. Actually, I think that gets you banned from ever applying. Oh, okay, back-to-back 36s. Sure. Awaken Vardarbus, free-to-play armor and weapons. Have you actually done that? Staff takes feet pics as bribes, but you have to be a man. Unlucky. GG. No kink shaming, Mika. What the fuck? No, but it seems pretty easy. Correct me if I'm wrong. I tried full free-to-play Vard, but it's not possible due to chip damage. You need the pay-to-play supplies. I was gonna say, I feel like you just... so what's the weapon you use? A fucking rune sim? Like, how in the world would you hit enough? Yeah, I don't think that'd be possible. I feel like you'd run out of supplies easily. Free-to-play gear with the Rondesh. Yeah. One tick flick. Right, but what about the food part? You're just bringing a fuckload of brews? I ran out of supplies after 9 minutes and he was at 60% HP. I don't know. Because the axes start spawning faster. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Would you be able to one tick that, like, as easily? I don't know. Well, that's for you to figure out. That's not a challenge I would ever want to touch. That's like fucking Kirby killing Awakened Duke without ever attacking it. Just disgusting. I don't have that kind of autism, man. I just want to let you know also, Bales, if you doing full free-to-play gear or trying a full free-to-play gear Vardorvis kill, Awaken Vardorvis kill is definitely a type of autism. Are you supposed to cook in temp or what's the deal? More fishing XP to not cook, way more permits to cook. And the fishing XP that you get for not cooking is not worth it. So, or shouldn't be worth it. I'd be surprised. Sorry, the fishing. You get what I'm saying. Yeah. I think I might have misspoke, but it's all good. This guy is telling me to smuggle buckets out every run. Like, what are we saying? Can't you buy buckets through the... like, noted buckets? It says you can, you don't need to. I didn't. Yeah, that's fucking weird. I think it's silly. I'm hella not doing that. Yeah, that's a Bodhiism right there for sure. Dude, Mika and Petty are gonna be like grinding their dick off at CG, just like crying that they're at like, you know, they went so fucking dry. And Haggerty's gonna pull up fucking 2 months after they do and get an enhanced in 10kc. Sorry, that's just the way it's gonna work, Mika. Currently 830, no enhanced. I got mine at 852. At least you're setting up your account for success after, you know? I pulled mine 1 tick into that bingo that one time. Fuck yeah. A little bit of trolling. I better get it 1 KC before Hayes. Nah. Honestly, hopefully you just don't go like 1,000 KC for it or some shit. Game, especially with all the other content you've done, Bales, you're probably getting pretty narrow on the list of things to do other than CG. Finally. I went almost 3,000 KC for the ridiculously overpowered book from the newest skilling boss. Oh, yeah. What was that thing's called again? I did that. Or is there an even newer skilling boss? I did the one from like 6 years ago. Oh, no, there's an even newer one. Not Croesus. Gotcha. I have to go get a blood test. Have a good night. Good luck. Yeah, okay, good luck on the blood test. Hopefully you're, you know, healthy and stuff. pretty humble. It's so valuable for account progress. Oh, lovely. Then my teammate goes there half a year later, finishes the entire log, 140 KC or something. Could have saved me about 100 hours. Gross. Yeah, that's rough. That's trolling. Deserved for playing RS3. Hey, they've really turned that game around, man. I don't know if you ever tried it, John, but I'm telling you. I played it for almost a year in 2020, and it was a fucking blast. I had a couple things I did in that game that were fucking addicting. Also, I've never really had skills in this game where I was actually excited to do them. Player-owned farms was addicting to do, actually. Like, I looked forward to doing my player-owned farms. Eventually, that kind of wore off, and it felt like a bit of a chore. But for a really long time, I fucking loved it. Archaeology was just completely soulless as a skill. That shit got old fast. The only benefit... I'm not going to say sailing and archaeology are similar, because obviously they're very different with how you do them, but the aspect of, like, them not feeling super fleshed out when they were released, and the fact that you just... The only thing that makes them feel okay, or at least... I don't hate sailing, to be fair, and I didn't hate archaeology, but I think the reason why I don't necessarily hate them is because they were super easy to AFK. Also, I've noticed that, like, Jagex maybe acknowledges a lot of stuff with sailing. They both feel like mobile game skills. I don't know how to articulate it better. I mean, archaeology was hella doable on mobile. I did that on a tablet, I remember. But, yeah, I don't know. I think sailing has the potential to feel good, like, a year and a half, 2 years from now. They could flesh it out a lot better, but we'll see. No, not like they do on mobile. They both feel like they belong in some kind of mobile game. Oh, yeah, no, I still get what you're saying. But yeah, you are right. Archaeology was just weird because it felt I just remember doing it and not getting enough of certain things for what I was trying to, like, make to turn in and all this other shit. Like, you just never got... I don't know, they didn't balance it well at all. But anyway, that's a different point. The actual gameplay itself also just wasn't necessarily great. I definitely have not given up on sailing. I think it still has potential to be pretty good 2 years from now or something like that. But yeah, they've got their work cut out for them, that's for sure. Oh my god, I'm getting punished. Of fucking course. There's no way my fucking cannon can't deal that damage. Get the fuck out of here, man. Fucking invincible dark core. Let's fucking go. Sorry, hold on. Also, as a dude who was already out of his depth, going to that big Hellgate thing to release... Sorry, hold on. Please. Okay. Going to that Hellgate thing to realize every door has like 7 different level requirements was just not fun. Honestly, I don't even remember that. I might not have played up to that point. Is that like post... I think I had like 100 archaeology or something like that. So if that's further than that, I must not have got to it. I also just might not remember. It was 6 years ago. It was like level 20, the second dig site. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah. Fair enough. Some big circle with devil statues or some shit and multiple levels. Fair enough. I just clearly don't remember it anymore. I did AFK till 120. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how far I got. I remember there was some really powerful staff that came from archaeology, and I was like about to max in RS3 at the time, like just basic max 99s. And I was like, damn, this might actually be something I have to AFK, is just trying to get this staff piece. Did not end up doing that, but yeah, fuck. I bought a Hazelmere's and a Guidemaster's archaeology tool and used those. It was chill and fast XP. So if you play that game as a main, I think you have a very different experience to everybody else. Or sorry, to people that play on an Ironman. In specifically in RS3, it's quite a different feel to my knowledge. It depends what you did, obviously, with like certain bonus XP bullshits and all this other stuff that you had access to, but the other thing that I remember with main accounts is like yeah, like that Guildmasters, that Tony's tool or whatever is like multiple bills. So you must have, did you transfer money to that game then from old school? Bonus XP active from 1 to 120. Yeah, and same with Arc, you would get the things that you needed to like fill out with the mats to turn them in for XP. On a main account, you just buy all your extra mats. On an Ironman, you have to go to the mat fucking side little dig spot, get dog shit XP just to get those mats to fill out what you fucking need. It's so AIDS. That shit was actually frustrating to deal with. That pissed me off. I remember one being like Armadillo Yellow or some shit. You had to like actively hunt for that one or something. I can't remember what it was. I transferred like 150 bill. Jesus. All right then. Yeah, I'm chancing myself for no good reason. $150 bill, RS3, not old school. No, that checks out. I get you. It was like 11 bill old school. That's still a fuckload, but yeah, I get you. Ow. Ow. I've been tutorial skipping for a couple days now without even seeing a spider's task. You block them by accident? No Araxites either, damn, okay. What up, Pliff? How you doing, man? I do not have points to block them. Ow, W. Honestly, Turiel felt like that sometimes. I felt like I could go extremely long periods without getting the task I really wanted, and then other times it just never stopped giving it to me, so. Probably just doing it enough, you're just hitting that dry streak. I don't even need Araxites specifically? What do you mean? Just spiders works? Right, but if you get a regular spider Turiel task, you're killing like 20 Araxor and then you're back. Kinda sucks. Great, I got off early because of Saint Jean Baptiste Eve. What in the Quebec is that? Yeah, for real. What? Jean. Yeah, but I speak English, so it's Jean. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Jamie, if I wanted to pronounce things correctly in French, I'd learn to speak French, but I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? She just doesn't get it. Not even getting that for days on end is crazy. I've done at least 200 Turiel tasks. That's actually fucked. I'm assuming you do have some Turiel tasks blocked, though, right? Like you said you have no points to block, but do you have other Turiel tasks blocked? You should really get some points and do it if you don't. Oh, you do? Okay, good, good, good. I was gonna say, that's super worth it. Blue, how we doing? You won that weekly VIP, like, it's gotta have been over 2 weeks ago now. I keep fucking forgetting to remove them. I think there's like 2 or 3 of you that I forgot about. Oops, you know? Spectral when? I mean, first. I'll take a holy elixir. How about that, Chris? I don't have one of those yet. It's apparently 1 in 170, so. Stop milking and just get it already, bro. Oh, okay. Nice pet. Thanks, man. I got Baron as well this weekend. Yeah, but I knew about him. Ah. Understandable. Back we go. Sorry, me and my dog are splitting these McDonald's fries. Y'all wish you were this cool. That's pretty cute. If I did get a Spectral here, by the way, it actually just helps with doing more, like, kills here itself. So it wouldn't be that bad, I think. You'll get the Divine first. That's a thing, right? They're adding that. For sure, they're adding that. GG your prayer pots. Well, I got a lot of those. I'll be fine. Probably. Oh. Okay. Is it worth having an alt at Corp? The rooms for main accounts are separate, and Soulflame Horn I think intentionally does not work for Ironman at Corp. Like, you can't have an Ironman Soulflame another Ironman here, to my knowledge. Maybe you can. Pretty sure you can't. Somebody else might know that answer, but yeah. Anyway, mains and Ironman have different Corp caves entirely, even the outside. Like, even the entrance is different. So you'll never even see a main account. And they can't horn you. Irons cannot join an instance, correct. Like, you cannot... An Ironman can see an Ironman out here, but they will not see anybody else. So you'd have to have another Ironman with a Soulflame horn. And I also don't think it works. I'm pretty sure they made it so Iron Men can't Soulflame other Iron Men. Here, in particular. I guess I'm just not gonna kill this. Dark Core. Oh, my cannon. Alright, that makes sense. Soulflame doesn't need aid-on. No, Soulflame does not. Otherwise, you couldn't... A Soulflame would be useless for an Iron Man everywhere if that was the case, right? And Iron Men use it at Yama. Technically, I think it's actually supposed to be okay at Toa. I was gonna say, if it was a thing that you could actually do, the super efficient Corp doers would 100% do it. And I would have seen it mentioned in a guide somewhere, and I've never seen it. Like JCW, he's like on rate for an Ellie now, right? he would have. I feel like he would 100% use that method. I've been chilling in Toa masses for 2 days now. 2 chaps, 2 fangs, and a mask in 2 days. God damn. Chris, do you ever go dry, man? Kind of a W, but also insane. Hi, I'm back with cold, but most importantly, alcoholic beverages. Ah, yes, I see. Got 2 popsicles from the gas station because I felt like it. Did Zion make a new Discord? If he did, I'm not aware of it yet. Now. Ow. I'm looking for clans to join. Any ideas? I mean, you could join Dino Town as a social clan, but if you're looking at places for, like, constant stuff to do, then I have no idea. I'm not sure what they're like, but I think a lot of people were in FOH. Probably CMs and HMT. Yeah. What's your collection logs? I'm just kidding, by the way. There's no way you have enough. I was gonna say you could join Log Chasers, but you need 1,350 clogs to join them. And I think you need recommendations from people within the clan also, so yeah. You don't want to join them anyway. They're filthy cloggers. Join the sweatiest players who have 0 social interaction skills. Yes. My man. You get it, Rice. You get it. Basically, what Rice is saying is he wants you to join the rice field. No. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't want Chris in there either. Good shout, Rice. Just putting words in your mouth. Sorry, I'm done. I just imagine the clan chat's cricket noises. Log Chasers is pretty good to my knowledge. Like, they seem like a pretty interactive and very kind clan. Because just because you need a lot of clogs doesn't mean that you actually need a high skill cap. Like, they don't require like Infernal Cape or Quiver or anything. It's just the fact that you have clogs. But no, you're not wrong, Rice. There's plenty of high-level clans that they're just wrong, you know? This is a bit risky, but... Alright, we up. Wanted to get that spinning before I dipped. Infernal Cape is a clog. It should be required. They were considering upping those, but apparently Godsword said that they backed out of it. How we doing, Rice? How's Bando's been treating you since you started? I mean, honestly, Huey, respect if you get to 1,350 clogs without an Infernal Cape or a Quiver, you know? That's dedication. I got the armor. Hell yeah. Made Guardian boots today? Okay. I'll take that. It's sick for melee bandos and storable. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, it probably would be for melee bandos so that the range attack doesn't just fucking pepper you. Need hilt though, it's the main grind. Bando's armor is like bond money. Okay. Fair. Just because Oathplate's too good. Yeah, I totally get you. I guess all that is storable though, right? Bando's armor isn't. Ah, yeah. Bye-bye when I need space. Yep. Makes sense. Is Torva storable? Like, could you go to next for Torva and then you'd have to go back to get Bandos? Torva isn't. Oh my god. So UIMs just don't get Torva anymore, probably. Wow. Interesting, interesting. I'm getting absolutely fucked. Well, everything gets easier. No mode is exempt from that. True. That's how you appease the player base, Rice. I've never seen a UIM at next, to be honest. I don't know if I have either. I could see a UIM trying to get or wanting a ZCB and a Torva full helm, but that'd be about it. Some people chose to keep Torva, but UIMs tend to be most freestyle. Yeah, that's fair. Congrats on pet, thanks. Hugh, you didn't get a pet, man. You don't log in. Pal. Oh yeah, Chris, sorry, I got distracted. But for clans, I've heard of FOH. Were you in Envy at one point? Like Cold One's old clan? I don't know how busy they are or whatnot. Like maybe they run stuff? I have no idea. I am due my year or two comeback where I get a few pets and spoon some stuff soon and then quit again. W. Bear Tamer has left a clan. G fucking G. I don't even know whose Gim that was. Okay. I'll probably eat in 10 minutes, Jamie. If that's cool. What we eating? Jamie made coconut shrimp curry. It's gonna be fucking good. How's Corp going? Pretty good to me. I don't know. I think I only died once, and it was I double deathed with Corp, so it was fine. You guys eat that a lot, don't you? It must be good. No, pretty rarely. Probably twice a year, Huey. It is really good though. Jamie does quite a few different shrimp dishes though. Can I have some? No. Must be thinking of something else. Just shrimp often? Jamie likes making shrimp for sure, yeah. I think I kind of monopolize the chicken and beef things, or chicken and ground beef things, so she tends to make a lot of shrimp and fish things that she likes. You're improving, good to see. I'm improving with what? Please? No! Dude, chill. Sorry. Have you ever one trip to Corp kill with a crazy RNG? No, I've got it like 150, but I would have died. I think that'll start happening if I get a better shield. Like a Spectral or an Ellie. I'll need that as a drop. No, don't pick that shit up. I saw that one, that's why I was curious if you got it yet. Nah. Haven't locked in enough. Hey. Damn. Yeah, what up, drunk? How you doing, fella? $188 CA points until Masters. I'm running out of bosses that I'm confident in doing. Just gonna have to lock into some bosses you're not cozy with yet, dude. You know? And then you'll just get better. Easy peasy. What do you recommend going for Nightmare and PNM for points? It seems like a lot. Depends how comfortable you are. Nightmare, especially, yes, if you can get a group with you, because Nightmare is pretty forgiving when you don't get prayers, stuff like that. PNM has a bit of a learning curve that feels extremely punishing. That's the only thing. Like PNM, when you miss a prayer, you'll just get hit a 70 sometimes. It's pretty rough. Speed times for regular Nightmare are good, except for the solo one. Unless you're a little bit more comfortable with Nightmare and you have like a scythe and stuff, it's not super cozy. The one thing I will say is if you have a Soul Reaper axe, it's about to get like hella buffed with the summer sweep up. So you could wait for that before you did your PNM or other things, you know? New Extra is going to be sick. I didn't realize they went at it with more changes. Yeah, they made it even better. Sorry. Yeah, Nightmare for sure. PNM, little bit different. PNM, I think you should just give it a try, and if you're like, fuck this shit, then just dip on it, you know? You don't feel obligated to keep going. It's a bit of a learning curve, in my opinion. Didn't realize that SRA is decent because its crush accuracy seemed pretty low to me. Yeah, but I mean, Scythe's crush accuracy is like even fucking lower, isn't it? Scythe Max is like fucking 85 nowadays, so that makes up for it. That's all I'm saying is like as a secondary thing to a Scythe, that's what you get. You know? SRA still has decent accuracy because the stacks had accuracy too. Yep, and they're I think gonna add more. SRA will be a very, very valid no scythe option. Like, yeah, it's gonna be fantastic, especially for main accounts. I think that the order of operations for like mega rares now, it firmly puts scythe last. You'll get an SRA, a T-bow, and a shadow as like a priority. SRA actually going to be worth going for, and not people like Delu going who do a drive for Scythe. Fully worth going for. I'm not sure. If you always have top teams, you can probably just keep getting away with an alley. But yeah. So actually now, because of the quick degenerating stacks, well, and the fact that you hurt yourself in order to use it, which just doesn't, not at all enjoyable to use, you know? I'm risking this so I can get a spec off. Oh, that was a little risky. Haha, it's fine though. I think it's fair. Like I think it's totally fair if you think this SRA is worth going for, especially when you're naturally going for ring pieces. You know what I mean? And then you get a couple on the way, sure. But if you go for your rings and you didn't get a single fucking piece on your way, nah, you know? Damn, man. Shit. Core pet incoming. That would be a hilarious first drop. I'd be pretty pumped. That pet is one of the longest on an Ironman. Kind of got fucked up. Oh. Never mind, my Blood Fury just went fucking crazy. Last kill. Mystic Earth Staff. Okay, I think I'm gonna do some PNM. Fine, send Scorpia for pet. You know, tempting. Really, tempting. I think I'm good though. Oh, motherfucker. I'm a chud. There we go. I was gonna fix this. Enable swap. These. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's right. That'll actually organize it better. And then these ones, I actually want that swapped with that. And that swapped with that. Okay. Don't know why I never actually fixed that. Weird. Okay. 1 second here, fellas. Wait, what? Oh. Sorry. Distracted. I think I'm gonna watch a behemoth while I eat dinner, and then I will send my sorry. Then I will send my PNM. Oh, bedtime. Thank you for the stream, Hayes. Have a good one, Mark. Thanks for hanging out, man. Okay, I'll be right back. And it only took you 50 years? Is the sauce like if you say it's like pretty well seasoned? Okay, put pepper in it. View poll washed Hayes is the real PNM farmer. Ah. What is happening? What? No, I forgot. Fuck. No, I'm coming. He really likes the sound of PNM bone crack attacks to do it 23,000 times. Yeah. For the melee sound, the giants screech at you. That could have been the Elder Maul? Hmm? I'm not gonna lie, if I knew it was a level 3 just fucking leeching fucking chambers, I would have skipped that whole thing. My bad. Where'd the middle of his mustache go? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. We don't need to make fun of that, alright? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, this is spicy, Jamie. Yeah, you're gonna die. Solar helper on the side? Hell yeah. He's learning, man. What comes after 6, guys? Lopsy, holy shit, how's it going? What's the... Did he save no party? Did he save a Tob loot for another time? I'm like, this is like a Doom inventory. He saved a Tob. I know Rubik's, but what the heck? Okay, anyway. Saved a white light, fire. Dude, just sell the arcanes and dexes and buy a twisted bow. You're a green helm. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just kidding. First time fire cape? Hell yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, you are alive. Holy shit. Lopsy, did you know that you're alive, man? It's pretty cool. And a regular spellbook. Beast. God damn, that shit is hot. I'm trying not to die, you know? Path of Exile, that's my shit. I went to the Dead Man Mode event and I miss everyone. Oh, that's awesome you went. I didn't know that, Lopsy. I'm sure people were pretty happy to see you. Oh, we got a new Behe. Sorry, guys. I'm making you watch another one. This shit is hot. We probably won't watch all of this, though. Cat. It was actually so refreshing to see everyone, but no backstage passes. So time to exploit my wife and make her stream. Zoe, I'm gonna need you to go live twice a year so that we can have access to the RuneScape events. Thanks. I can't smell, so no problem for me. I bet you that event wouldn't smell that bad. Maybe just the Otoblock viewers. $15 spiders. This is it. Okay, just to clarify here, though. Isn't the whole point... Like, Whip is supposed to be cheap. Like, it's supposed to be, like, 1 or 2 mil. So if it drops, I don't know. Maybe. This guy definitely belongs on an FBI list. Asterisk is a nice guy, man. It was hot in the theater. I spent a lot of time in the lobby if Perp's team wasn't on stage. That's funny. I heard from a couple people, and you can probably clarify this, Lopsy, but like when Oda's team got eliminated, a lot of people actually ended up leaving. I wasn't sure if that was true or not, which is insane to me if you bought a ticket, but... Yeah, I think that's so insane. But whatever. Bro, why even come then? Because they just want to meet Oda. They thought their supreme leader, Oda Block, would win it all, Mika. Even though their team was down horrendous. I mean, obviously he's very good, but yeah. We left at the finale, but they said it was a 6-hour event, and the finale started at like hour 7. Damn. Jesus. We were starving. Yeah, I don't blame. Yeah, you couldn't leave, right? Or you couldn't re-enter, so that's so crazy. Were tickets that expensive? I mean, I'm assuming they had to fly, right? They were only serving snack-style foods. Brutal. And it was probably expensive as shit just for the snacks. $100 for 6 beers. Jesus Christ. Would have been cool to see a round where everyone had the same gear. It does defeat the purpose of the event. I agree, Huey, yeah. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? I took a picture with that guy. Oh, it was on a 3DS. I was like, why is this such bad quality? That makes more sense. I wasn't listening. What the fuck? There's a picture of me and Zoe on this 3DS. Jesus. What a guy. What's wrong with his... What the fuck is happening? I'm off for the night. Good night, brother. Have a good one, Dig. Thanks for hanging out, man. Weird. Jesus Christ, that's fast. That guy must be GM. Yeah, maybe, hey? Is that Riff Raff? Am I fucking cooked? How old is this clip? Those motherfuckers are on leagues. Translate? Translate, Mika? Okay, I'll be right back. That's not purple, that's a red. True. I don't know what we're talking about, but yeah. Wait, Tormented Synapses are back up at 41 mil? What the hell? Perfect timing, you know what I'm saying? Sorry about that, fellas. It's PvM time. PNM, gross. Yeah, but it, you know, Inquisitor might be used with the new Mega Rare and at the new raid and all that good stuff, so I gotta lock in, you know? I actually don't mind the boss either. Even though its drops are ass. I'm on the wrong spellbook. Yeah, I'm pretty freaking cool. Hope dinner was good. It was good. New raid! There's no way not a single person mentioned the new raid to you this weekend. That's crazy. This fall, Raids 4, Lopsy. In a week, we're actually getting a late game boss coming out and the final vampire quest. Talked about RuneScape is 0 amount. Fair enough. I thought somebody might mention it just in passing it, you know? But either way. Raids 4 this fall. My hardcore is at agility pyramid. We'll take you. You know what I'm saying? We'll take you there. Yeah, dinner slapped. It was decently spicy too, which if it's a little spicy for me, that means it probably cooked Jamie. But she made it, so that's on her. I'm making a comeback soon. I'd love to see it. I know you're probably not actually gonna play your main or anything, Lopsy, but there's actually, yeah, a new boss that comes out next Tuesday or Wednesday. Oops. I gave my main away. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Fair enough. I'd be playing on Zoe's account though, when the noobs want to tob. Nice. Oh. Shit. I had no idea you gave your main away, though. Damn. I have a cute new IRL friend that was getting pissed about failing fire cape, so I gave him my main so he could practice bosses. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cute. Let's launch that. I think last time I talked to you, Lopsy, Zoe was like finishing school or still in school, and you were at your fuck ass job that you hate, and you were talking about going back to school when she's done or something like that. Is that still the game plan? I think I just... That was a bit of a mess. That doesn't work like that, buddy. What the hell am I doing? Wait, I don't have a thrall out? I'm a mess. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just shit myself. Bat chest, some bass. Just what I wanted. Bass chest. Oh, good, yeah. Please type that every time I get bass. You're so creative, Spademan. Yeah, I got it like that. Yeah. Nah, what is that? I just saw Disclosure Day. I've been getting some pretty mixed reviews about that one. Six out of 10 if I'm being generous. Yeah, it got like... It got pretty high scores on Rotten Tomatoes, but every person I've talked to said that shit was ass. Like, kind of corny. Boomer humor as well. And I was kind of confused because I was like, I can't believe that was made by the Berg of Spiel. Yeah. Individual performances were very good, but the plot and writing was shit. Oh, I heard that there was some corny-ass acting from somebody who went to see it. Interesting. You logged that sucker on Letterboxd? Type shit? I don't know what that is, I'm old. It basically lets people know that you're super cool and into cinema, and you rate things, and your rating should matter to them. Yelp for movies. Yeah, but like hipsters. Hipster Yelp. You want to know who a big letterbox guy is? It's Will. Dude, I am so bummed I didn't get to meet Gay Coxie. Oh, that's his name now? I didn't know. This junk is getting busy in my ears. Derogatory or positively? Haven't made my mind up yet. Yeah, that's kind of based. That's exactly how I feel about this song. I was gonna let you make my mind up for me, you know? Okay. That was a fucking Fortnite sound. What are you talking about, man? Yeah, you're not wrong. No, I think Nicki Minaj just left the fucking Fortnite bus. You're right. They're dropping in. I think someone in the basement just sneezed so hard they died. Oh, not how I thought that was gonna go. That's okay. Oh, that's not how I thought it would walk me. Whoops. Yeah, I'm fucking trolling. Pull my pud with my favorite chud. I don't know if we would do that together, man. Do you think we would? I hope so? Really? I mean, if that's what you're into. Any drops today? Me at Corp. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Just passed my state cert, so now I'm a licensed journeyman. Okay. On a real note, though, 2 clogs for mediums, 8-8, and a whole lot of nothing else. Planking type shit? Well, I've only died once, and it was on a... Well, shit. I only died once, and it was a double death with corpse, so it doesn't even count if you think about it, you know? Copium being smoked in here? Bro, I've only died once. And I killed it when I died. You can't tell... No, I'm fine, man. Surely I am fine. You're the goat. Yeah. I wouldn't go that far. That might be copium. Oh. Just kidding, man. Oh, okay. I feel better now. I've started my bouncing on Cock's journey. That's how we're gonna put it, hey? did my first 3+4s. I saw that in a certain channel, man, that you were definitely doing something in some raids. No, they look good, honestly. The one hand makes it slower to learn. Yeah, yeah. If the crystals at your feet are actually cooking you, I'm telling you right now, there's almost nothing else you have to focus on if you're the melee hand. You can just stare at the fucking ground. If you want to. As long as you know the order, special order, obviously, but yeah, you'd be fine. Oh. I need to remind myself to SGS. Learning Olm has an actual attack cycle is helping. Didn't know that till today when watching a video. Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but like, there's no way that Dinky and your other teammates aren't telling you that. That's crazy, man. Unless they assumed you had already watched a video. In which case, you know, fair enough. I am just letting this parasite heal this motherfucker to full. I'm a chud. Yeah, to be fair, maybe they just thought you were, you know? Maybe they thought that you already knew a little bit or something. Because, yeah, that's, like, massive to know that it goes, like, crystals, then lightning, then teleports over and over again. Pretty nice. Yeah, this chud be learning. You do be learning. I don't know why I couldn't see this fucker. The moment I died to the crystal, I was like, the Discord's gonna laugh at me. I have died to crystals under my feet so many fucking times, man. Especially when you're learning. When I was learning, I literally got told since I wasn't running, I was just camping, either mage or melee. I got told, like, you should just kind of be trying to focus on what special's coming next, if it's not set. And other than that, this was a long time ago, to be fair, so things are better now. But the other thing I would get told is, oh, I'm a chud. That's what they would tell me. They tell me I'm a fucking chud who's yawning. Sorry. Lost my train of thought. But no. What else did I? Oh, and then my chat box, so that I like if a prayer orb was coming at me to pray correctly, because you know you like take a fucking 50 on the noggin if you're full health and you don't pray against it. So. My kills are slow today. I'm cheeks. Jesus. That was pretty nasty, actually. Holy shit. fool. You double fool. What am I doing? Was this a pretty fast kill? Felt like it. Not that fast. I'm just smoking crack. We getting into crack? We been on crack. Type shit. Type of stuff, yes. Smoke crack. We're on that boss man Jack shit. But good luck, guys. I'm going to sleep now. Have a great night, Lopsy. Great to see you, man. I'm gonna say something crazy real quick. This con cape is so nice. Dude, wasn't it worth just like throwing away an entire week of your free time? Am I right or what? Just a week of your life gone, but now you have that super fucking awesome cape. Let me say something controversial. People should drink water. You son of a bitch. Can we keep the politics out of my live stream, please? Now, the fact that you did that cape as early as you did, though, 8-8, you're gonna love yourself for it, man. I'm telling you. Hella worth it. Oh, I thought my prayers were fucked. Oh, that was humble. Who needs house tabs anymore? Actually, so nice. Oh, shit. Never in doubt, you know? Oh shit, I'm glad I made it in time to keep the streak, W. I am also glad that you made it in time to keep the streak, man. So, Cancer, when you get stuck right at the end, that could have been so bad. Yeah, it's incredibly frustrating. I don't know. I don't know how they fixed that, but it is what it is. I sent messages too fast, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to read all that, Jadley. Fuck. Nah, I'm glad you made it in time too, man. How we doing? Loots are... There's nothing. There's no loots. Technically, it's a skill issue, so it doesn't need to be fixed. Like, you're just supposed to track its fucking rotations and attacks and then know that you're going to get that and lay off the pillar. Fuck that. Fair enough. Giga Chad, yes. Yeah. Fair enough. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 411 XP drop. Oh my god, you're getting freaking nuked, buddy. Yeah, I'll take a shroom and a hit, because I'm fucking dog water. Yawn. Yawn. I do be yawning in here. You'll be logged out in approximately 10 minutes. Shit. What the fuck are weekly rewards? I don't know, man. What the hell are you talking about? In what? New Twitch thing, I don't really understand. Oh. No way we're getting a fucking stream viewer battle pass. No shot, right? It was only a matter of time, I guess. Where can I pay money to turn off the stream? You can pay me money and I'll end the stream right now. Bug! No way, dude! This is shit, right? Wait, what's shit? That fucking damage I just took? Yeah, that's pretty shit. Oh, you have an Imgur. One Fang and 65 experts? Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. One sec. I missed a message. Watching Hayes stream, the only reward we need? Oh my god, dude. Wait, was that a wholesome message in the Canadian RS live stream? Can we stop and appreciate that, or what? Probably not, eh? Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this. Holy Glaze Fest! Someone says one nice thing in this stream. It's a Glaze Fest in here! Yeah, that checks out. Can't have shit. Don't see what I said after then? He's not gonna fuck you, bro. You don't know that. Maybe I will. Nah, I'm not. Oh, shit. Rage quit. Still gonna be nice. Yeah, I appreciate that. Fuck a fan Friday? Dude, what if? You know what I'm saying? On a real note though, Shot, assuming that all but 2 of those. Damn, I was really hoping. Damn. All but if all but 2 of those are 300s, you should probably have 2 purples and be very close to a third. So you definitely have. It's early days. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, you've got time for it to be better. But yeah. 1-star logout angle? Nah. It did look like I just rage quit with the logout, but I was gonna get 6-houred. Mm-hmm. Ash. I don't know why I said it like that. Hey man, how we doing? He cam. That is pretty yeah, that's what happens to me when Ash enters the stream. Feeling British. Yeah, I like the music. Can we turn the music up a bit? I can still hear Haze. Yeah, I cranked it. I'm not gonna lie. I was vibing. Sue me, man. All right, all right. Oh my god, a 73 turning down the fucking music. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I was supposed to SGS back the second one. It's fine. Dude, I have AIDS. No way, I'm yawning again. Yawn. I don't know why, but I swear to God, these pillars tick-eat. I think you're pretty based for that take. It feels like that sometimes, for sure. We already passed the group stage? Let's go! Did you beat the Congo tonight? I saw it was 0-0. Did I just see a SpongeBob prayer? No, what was that? Bottom left is, I don't know if you want me to tell you, actually. 1-0, 3 goals canceled for us. Damn. Deserved, honestly. Colombia's so dirty. Trying to cheat whenever they can. If you're talking about this one, this is the "Did somebody say come" emote. Oh, apparently we only have the "Did somebody say crack" emote right now, but same thing. One of my favorites. Did someone say crack? Smoke crack. Did someone say Canada? Yep. Somebody fucking came into my stream and was like, you need this emote, you're Canadian. That was a long time ago. Honestly, might have been you, Ash, you know? I don't think so, but I pull it out whenever the Maple Leaf country's mentioned. W. Typical. God did. Where's the ski-doo? I need that one. DJ Khaled is not fucking real, man. At least DJ Khaled is the kind of guy who can say no. There's clearly lore that I do not know. To the 3rd wing in a 10-wing challenge. Yikes. Did he really? In Hot Ones, he had to give up by 3. Yeah, he dipped in his Hot Ones episode. What the fuck? That's kind of funny, like, that his tolerance is that bad. Impressive, really, if you think about it. It was season 1, that was a wild time. Yeah, fair enough. Leave the type of guy to shit himself on Wing 4. He's a weird fucking dude. I think I remember some other shit about him that was meant like on the internet, but I don't fully remember how real it is or if people were just making things up. Also talks about himself in third person. That he does. I can't believe Ascent got third, bro. Dude, top 3. It's pretty good though, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we kind of imploded at Huey Coddle. What are you gonna do? Oh, wait. I need Sean Evans to be on Mythical Kitchen as a guest? I've never actually seen Mythical Kitchen. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Just one of his personalities. It is we the best, after all. Yeah, just bad RNG. Yeah. Nah, we had a couple people that really didn't play all that much. I think even if Huey didn't cook us, we were probably in a little bit of trouble. Beggars can't be choosers, though. We literally only filled out for the CVC through, like, begging a couple people to play that maybe shouldn't have, and then a couple people that were supposed to play a lot more than they did just didn't play. Kind of weird stuff, so, yeah. We definitely deserved last place. They have an interview style show called Last Meals. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, where they just cook their dream foods and they eat during the interview. Yeah, I've seen clips of that, which is pretty fucking cool actually, where they're talking about like their dream last meal. Sometimes that shit's expensive as fuck, like what their like dream last meal would be. They're pairing wines that are like 20 fucking grand. Maybe not actually 20 grand, but yeah, that's Mythical Kitchen. Ah, okay. I've seen clips of that. I did not know the show. It was your fault, Huey. I'm glad you recognized it though, man. That's the first step. Sailing on clue steps, actually the worst fucking thing in the game. Pisses me off that they did that, by the way. Am I tripping, or is that a McDonald's logo in your prayer book? You're definitely tripping, man. It's just a standard prayer book. There's a few random ones? What are you talking about? Sir, it's a normal prayer. Yeah. Like, what? Chat, somebody go for a wellness check on Scratchy. Do you have a texture pack on, Scratchy? That's how mine looks. Bunch of fucking rat-ass gaslighters in here, man. There's no way chat's gonna sewer you like that, man. That's fucked up. Of course I'm gonna do it. I'm the streamer. Hazy, at least it's not directed towards you for once. Blessed. Must have forgotten my meds today. Protect from Reese is the McDonald's prayer? That's actually fucked up. What the hell? Yeah, I love trolling. What the fuck? That was uncalled for? Mika said it. Yawn. Say less. Oh. Dude, you're a son of a bitch. No way it melees there. I was actually sad. I can't believe it did that to me. Maybe you should try an easier boss like Scurious. Speaking of McDonald's, where's Arnav been? This is why Arnav doesn't come around anymore. Arnav actually has come around. You're just missing him, I think. He comes out around earlier in the night, I would say. But he's been around. Probably checks in every 2 to 3 weeks. In typical Arnav fashion, he says something really retarded and then he leaves. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can lock the fuck in. You know what I mean? Oh, pet? Yeah, we got absolutely thrashed in the bingo, Ash. But I got Baron and Bran. So basically it was a success. Fran is low-key one of my favorites. It's a nice pet. It's not hard to get either. Dude, it's like I'm addicted to the fucking mushrooms. Yawn. Motherfucker, did it again. You're a rat. Sleepy monkey, yawn. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we're on British English, Ash, so everything that can be OU will be OU. I remember in elementary school, I had a teacher that actually got upset with me that I spelled color without the U. But once I got to high school, the teachers didn't care anymore. They were like, just keep it consistent. We don't give a fuck. Motherfucker. Sorry. Isn't that just English? No, British people don't know how to speak American. True. Favorite. I think I generally drop the U in everything I type. It's like, why would I want to add an extra letter? You know what I mean? Why would I add? No thanks. I usually add the U out of habit, but I'm not going to correct people. Well, especially if you don't know they're from Canada or whatever. It just doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. I haven't had somebody tell me I'm wrong or that, like, that's a weird way to spell it since I left school. So, like, And probably more like middle school, to be honest. Like, nobody gives a fuck. No, no, that's definitely not like that, Chadley. Good effort, good effort. Holy scythe swing, Jesus! I think my scythe hit a 75. Snappy D's, don't mind if I do. Aluminium. Sorry. I think I just scared the shit out of Jamie with that one. Have a good night, Shiv. Better luck on the Inferno tomorrow if you go again, man. I believe. Real voice came out. Well, if you couldn't tell, I'm that big fucker from the Goonies. We look the same, and that's the voice. Best impression of that word ever. Thanks. I thought it was pretty accurate. I was going for historical accuracy. I had an Australian exchange teacher. Like, we swapped teachers for the year. What the? That's a thing? Oh, no. Well. Shit. Nah, that was me. Oh, wait, that wasn't me. I for sure thought I was lagging. It says or wait, did I lag? I think it has to be me. It says I didn't drop any frames, but that does not seem like it would be in-game lag. Did I? Stream didn't? Bro. That's actually insane. Happened to me twice today at Toa. That was fucked. Wow. Just another death to add to the pile, I guess. That was toxic. Bro can't even complete PvM anymore? That's good, Rage Bait. You've pissed me off. Yeah, I'm mad. Sorry. Swap teachers of the year, and when he would say that shit, we were all so confused. Wait, the Aussies say aluminium as well? I didn't know that. At least you're getting great at rearranging your inventory. Yeah. Super toxic to have you alive when it comes back, running in the shadow of death. I tried to fucking eat, too, and it was like, nah, bitch, you're dying. That's some fucking bullshit. Makes me angry collecting your stuff from death and everything's in random spots in your inventory. It makes absolutely zero sense to me how they cannot organize it in a death thing where you can't like claim. It should just insta equip your gear and put everything in your inventory back where it was. I don't understand how it does not. I don't know how they haven't figured that out yet, but the closest we're getting is that it auto equips your gear from the death. Engine work. Then he made us all try a Vegemite sandwich, and fuck no, that shit is horrible. Yeah, Vegemite's disgusting. I saw that shit in Europe, even though it's an Australian thing, and fucking disgusting. Dude, I didn't realize this till I had somebody describe it. It's salty. Like, it's like a salty ass fucking, yeah, it's nasty, bro. I don't know who the fuck is having that. I've never tried it, but I'm low-key interested. Yeah, super salty and bitter. Yeah, I don't get it. No idea. I don't know how Aussies like that shit so much, man. And it genuinely seems like almost all of them do like it. Like, it's not just like a fake stereotype. That shit's real. It's Stockholm Syndrome for the entire continent. Yes. Exactly, that's why I want to try it. But they could be doing a general gaslight on the rest of the world. They 100% are. It's like one of those things where like they get fed it as like a baby, and so they think that it's fine. I don't know, man. Fucking nasty. A lot of Finnish food that most NA can't even stomach, so I feel it. This is a thing in Portugal, and I think it's in Finland as other stuff, but like salted cod is really big in Portugal for preserving it, and then I think you're supposed to like wash the salt off when you want to cook it, but like some people will just eat it salted and shit. I don't know, man. It's nasty. There's some pretty weird ass fucking Portuguese dishes. I can't lie. When we were there, some of the menu items that were available to us when we went to like authentic, like truly authentic Portuguese restaurants, that shit was whack. Some of them. Anyway, yeah. Some really good though, but yeah, mostly whack. There's definitely Finnish foods that I think are fucking disgusting. But dude, like the UK has some of the single nastiest ones I've ever heard of, like jellied eels. Sick fucks. Or like Admiral Pie that's in this game. It's literally a pie with like fish with their heads still attached sticking out of the pie. What are we doing? Spotted dick? Don't talk about it like that. I'm kidding. What is spotted dick? What the hell? It's like my parents with chipped beef. What is chipped beef? I've actually never heard of that one, I don't think. The goat is ammonium chloride salted licorice. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie to you. That sounds like it's terrible for you. Like, that sounds like you drink that to fucking, like, give yourself stomach cancer. Or ulcers. Salted dried beef. So it's just like the chewiest fucking thing ever. Spotted dick is a custard. Is it like a good custard? Because there's custards that are good. Fucking terrible. I've never had it. I'm not British. Have you ever had the IKEA meatballs? I have. They're good. Yeah, single nastiest British food I think I ever saw was jellied eels. I think that would be the like I'd fucking eat the mushy peas and the admiral pie before I ate the fucking jellied eels. Mushy peas are a crime. Yeah, I agree. They're a crime. But are you eating mushy peas or jellied eels first? Like, I'd rather take a bite out of my own foot, but, like, come on. What are we picking? You know what I mean? Finished meatballs are better, but it's low-key also the same. Okay. That's fair. Beans on toast, how is that? Better than beans on their own, I guess, but gross. The toast would probably hide the texture of some of the beans to make it better, but it would still be gross. Yeah, ADP likes it, and he's British. Seems like it's just, that one's just true. The Brits really do like that shit. I also don't like the flavor specifically of baked beans. Like, I think baked beans are gross. Have you guys ever had any Canadian food? Not poutine, by the way. I'm talking more like paneer or tikka masala. Sorry. No, have you guys ever had like an authentic poutine? A really, really good poutine is actually insane how good it is. Bacon. My favorite fucking thing is Americans or America having Canadian bacon, and it's just back bacon. Like, Canadian bacon does not look like that, by the way. Like, when we have bacon, it's not that one. That's just back bacon. They're just lying for no reason. I've had a poutine, not sure it was authentic. I really enjoyed it though. It's probably the biggest tell of whether or not they tried to be authentic with it is if you got cheese curds. That's generally an easier way to tell if it's like close. I'm sure like someone from Quebec will tell you like that's not authentic, but if there were cheese curds in it, you're probably fine. I would count that as authentic from there on. And not from a fast food restaurant. Even if they put cheese curds in it, like a McDonald's poutine is not a real poutine, I'm sorry. Goddamn Quebec, pretty much, yeah. I fuck with the A&W poutine, but you're right. Yeah, I've had that one too, I think. And, like, they're good, but I don't know. Fast food poutine, like, If it was somebody's first time ever having a poutine, I feel like that would just be not doing them justice to be putting them on to, yeah, like saying that counts. Yeah, I love me some cheese curds. Yeah, fuck yeah. There's places, I think in Calgary now, that have started doing it, but they'll do like fried cheese curds. So they take the cheese curds that you would put in like a poutine and they'll batter them and then deep fry them. So it's like mozzarella bites, but even better, you know? It's kind of crazy. They gotta squeak when you bite into them. I don't know about all that, but... the Costco's up here even do poutine, which is kind of cool. I'm assuming that's a Canadian only thing. Same with the Montreal smoked meat sandwiches that are up here, but those are pretty mid from Costco. They're all right. The Costco in the States got something recently, I think, for food, and I was kind of jealous to see it. But I can't remember what it is now. My friends from Wisconsin swear by the deep fried cheese curds. I swear Wisconsin deep fries fucking everything, man. The deep fried pickles, like everything. Pop out, motherfucker. God bless the USA. Yeah, true. Oh, I almost trolled that shit so hard. But then I didn't, you know? Whoa. Get out of here. Typical. Deep fried cheese curds, fuck. About the only thing I like Wisconsin for. Really? What about, like, drinking and driving? That's what I like Wisconsin for. No? Listening? I thought that was an Alberta thing. I think we do have the stereotype for that, but that's 100% a Manitoba thing, or Saskatchewan.
Wow.
Yeah, Alberta throws loonies at strippers. There you go, man. That's Berta. I was gonna say, the roads in Sask and Manitoba are so fucking straight that you probably could, I mean, you shouldn't do that, but yeah. Gopnik, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm saying that right, but appreciate it. Fellas, I'm calling it a night there. I'll be live again tomorrow. I find out the draft for Joe Watermelon's bingos tomorrow, so I'll find out what team I'm on from there. I don't know if I know very many people in this bingo, but for reference, Godsword's in it, Fish is in it, I'm in it, Ara's in it, and then obviously Joe Watermelon and Scott VC also. So that should be pretty cool. I'm live tomorrow, normal-ish hours, maybe a little bit short. I guess we'll see, just because I'm going to be streaming a ton Thursday through Sunday. So I'll see how that goes for me tomorrow. But thank you guys for hanging with me. I appreciate you. Hope you get on a Honeydew Melon team, because Honeydew is best. That'd be pretty weird if they just named all their teams fruit, but maybe they will. You know, maybe they frickin' will. Okay, anyway, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.